Alright, so this should make itself fairly apparent immediately. Easy there, game. It's okay. Why is it having a freak out? There we go. Quite the start art to everything though, with everything breaking the second I hit the start streaming button. But there's nothing really new there, is there? Anyway, this is Ape Escape 3. I'll let a couple of these scenes play while I get a couple of things sorted out here. Figure out why the CPU usage has lost its mind. There we go, it seems to have normalized. I think it was just all the extra tabs I had open because of all of the posts I needed to send in like 18 different directions. Making things a little angry. Yeah, as you can tell by all of the various costumes appearing on screen, that's gonna be one of the main things going on here, is there's a lot of different monkeys we're gonna have to get a hold of. Apes, monkeys, you know. Let this be a lesson in how and when this game came out as well. The fact that there's an old flip phone style little keypad here. Where you have to press the buttons multiple times for it to do the thing. I'm gonna let the game speak for itself now, because it's got a bit of plot.
I trust that everything is to your satisfaction, my dear friend Spectre.
It's perfect. Very well. Let's team up.
Wonderful. An exquisite decision. Finally it begins! My revenge against those who laughed at me!
Don't worry, you'll get laughed at again soon.
I'm heading off to practice. Okay. Is Aki here?
And that's a door.
Hey, that's my pudding. There are monkeys all throughout the town. They're all over the TV. Anyway, this is huge. Hey, that hurts. Okay, there you are. Huh? That doesn't sound like a recording. Can you hear me?
Only some of this dialogue makes any sense.
Yumi! Oh, I'm so glad you're both safe. Natalie? Details later, but here's what's happening. All right. Those monkeys are loose again. They're out causing trouble all over the world.
Banana.
This time, they're broadcasting weird television shows. That sounds kind of fun. No! These shows are so stupid that anyone watching becomes a mindless couch potato.
So they're filming reality TV?
But as you can see, Spike and Jimmy and even the professor have all been affected.
Why does this not surprise anyone?
If this continues, the monkeys will affect the whole world. Kay, Yumi, you're going to have to help us. Capture those monkeys and put an end to their mindless TV shows. I'm teleporting a monkey net to you. Use it to capture all of the monkeys. Be careful and good luck.
I feel like 2 people are not enough to handle this, but I'm guessing that's all we have.
Okay. Well, at least now we know why things are so strange in town.
That's the first time I've seen one of those monkeys. The teleport is complete. I guess it wasn't just one of Natalie's bad jokes. Oh my!
It came with a bonus prize. A monkey to practice on.
What do you think you're doing?
And now you know why these monkeys are a problem. I can't help but feel that... I don't know, I guess the skill is just the one word there, and then energetic boy and cheerful girl is just a description, not their other skill. It would be very funny if that was actually what their skill was, though. Yeah, sure, kid.
All right. Leave it to me.
You clearly have anime protagonist hair, which means something good might happen.
I'll be back.
Alright, so a couple things right out the gate. You might notice that all the face buttons are taken up there. That may leave you wondering how we actually are supposed to use this net. That's because Ape Escape as a series has always been a little weird in that you use your tools with the stick. Specifically the right stick. So you might be wondering, well, how does the camera work? Well, it works. Sort of. That's gonna be the one kind of question mark point occasionally.
Teleportation complete. Just what's going on here? I guess that everything Natalie said was true.
You know, the like 4 sentences you got to say before a monkey wrecked the TV, yeah.
We have to capture all of those monkeys and stop their TV shows. Yumi, Kay, we need the 2 of you. Will you help us? Sure!
They really haven't explained at all why these 2 are the choice here, but sure, we'll go with that.
This is the secret TV station base where we'll be providing support to you on your adventures. The warp pad that used to be in our room was destroyed by the monkeys, so we've rebuilt the rear part of the laboratory.
I also have to point out, you say we, but you're the only one here.
If you get on the front warp pad here, you can head out to go capture the monkeys.
Suppose I'm worrying too much about that, huh?
We've got a game-saving device and a bunch of others all ready for you to use, so be sure to put them to good use.
So yeah, that's the main shtick here, is we're gonna be traveling world to world to collect all the monkeys. We can jump, we can double jump. We have 2 different buttons for jumping and double jumping. Don't worry about that yet. We can't use one of the camera options, but we do have a first-person view that will occasionally come in handy for this game. My familiarity with this one specifically is next to non-existent, aside from seeing the first couple stages played partially a few months back. I have seen the first game played in total. I have not seen much of the second one, and I've only played a little bit of each of them myself, just to lend some context right now. So there's gonna be things I'm not gonna know, and that's just how it's gonna be. Let's go catch some monkeys.
I'll be back!
They're having a great time on the beach, which means we have to put a stop to that. Or my frame rate could die on me. Okay. Not sure why that's happening. It was perfectly fine before. So this is gonna be inconvenient at best.
The gadgets you're currently holding are the Stun Club and the Monkey Net. The Stun Club is used for attacking. The Monkey Net is used for capturing monkeys. The Stun Club is assigned to the triangle button. The Monkey Net is assigned to the X button. You can choose to use
I already
the
explained
up and
most
the
of
number
this.
stick. If you want to listen to the advice once more, use the Stun Club to hit the cell phone.
I have a very important question. It's probably involving the fact that these cell phones are huge, but why don't we just carry one with us instead of having these giant cell phones I have to smack with a club?
You can hit it by switching over to the Stun Club and then tilting the right analog stick.
I feel like I'm never gonna get an answer for that.
Good luck. The future of the world rests in your hands.
You know, you could be helping. No? Okay. Oh, you get back here. I'm gonna hope that this frame dropping that's happening is just a temporary issue, and yeah. I think it's gonna be a case of certain scenes might have a little bit of a weirdness to it. We'll worry about that if it becomes a consistent, continuous issue. There's a box out there in the water, but I doubt that that's anything that'll help me. Knock knock. Give me all the money. Oh, come here, you. You could just swing the net at them, but I have already found from the little bit of testing I did to make sure this worked correctly that it's significantly easier just to smack them with the stun club first. Hey, ABC.
Switches will into different kinds of gadgets. Experiment a little bit with them.
Okay, hit switch with thing. Whack. We have released the wedding party. Come here, you. 2-for-1 prize. Huh? That really looked like I got both, but apparently I only got one. Okay, hang on. You need to go. Come here, you. This went so well in testing. And now instead, making a fool of myself. Is, as you've just noticed, they can steal your net. Which is why it's advised to bludgeon them first. Otherwise, they will just take the net and run away, and make a nuisance of themselves. It really can become a whole thing, and I don't recommend allowing it to happen.
Looking pretty good.
But that's going to be our primary loop that's going to be occurring here is I go into stage, I beat up monkeys, I bring the necessary amount out, and we carry on.
Try and capture them and
I'm not really going to be worrying about time attack unless I have to. Which I don't think I have to.
here's another gadget. I'm going to warp over to you.
You don't have
It's
to
a
warp it
monkey
to me,
radar.
I'm standing right
Use it to
here.
find monkeys. You'll probably want to practice learning how to use it in the training room.
It's just radar. No, I don't need training. No. It'll be fine.
I'll be back.
The radar is very easy to use. And they're also going to tell me about how to use it again as soon as we load in here. So, there really is no point in going into the training room for it. Okay, no, it is having some issues, so give me a quick second here, y'all, for me to fix this. Just gonna disappear the view for a moment while I fix it. Because it's gonna have some weird stuff happen, and I don't want you guys dealing with it. Turn that off. Oh, I see what happened. I see exactly what happened. Okay. Yep, just give me a couple seconds here to fix this, and it'll be fine. Things are slightly stupid, but I understand what happened. Because I didn't admittedly spend as much time as I normally do to make sure that these are all in completely good order, is why it ends up with a situation like this where I have to just make some quick adjustments. And I could have left it on screen while that happened, but you didn't need to see it. It doesn't help anything to have y'all looking at it. There we go. In theory, it should be better now. Keyword being theory. Nope, that's not better at all. Well, we'll just make do. Well, it's going to. That's normal for a PS2 game. It's almost like that's what they were. That's not the thing that was the issue. It's the fact that the frame rate was randomly dying on me. That's the thing I'm trying to fix. But I'm not entirely sure why it's having those weird moments. What I suspect is it may actually be something on OBS's side this time. So, it's interesting you say that it looks pixelated specifically. That may actually also be the stream quality having a moment on your side. Because it doesn't look heavily pixelated on the screen currently. And if the end result on Twitch is having a weird moment, there's not a lot I can do about that. I've already got everything set appropriately for that. So if that's breaking down, well, it's probably Twitch. Come here, you. That's also a thing that can happen, yeah. Fun fact, when I was testing this, that little Red Riding Hood monkey escaped me a couple times because that's I think the first one you're supposed to experience them being able to dodge the net without, if you don't hit them first. But apparently they didn't bother to dodge this time, so that worked out. I think I caught them at just the right time so they couldn't dodge. Behold my unbeatable spinning technique. It is pretty much unstoppable. I only got hit there because I stopped spinning because I thought all of them died. I mean, it's an easy thing to assume it isn't exactly that at the very least, considering, you know, you missed the intro bit probably, so. And this could have been a PC port for all you knew, etc. So, you know, there's options on that one. Where'd that other one run off to? Because there was another monkey somewhere. I suppose I should actually use the radar, huh? That would make nothing but sense. Because this is how the radar works. All you do is you pull it out and point it with the right stick to find the monkey. And you can learn about them too. Like, wolf monkey here, not very alert, very fast though, and aggressive. Come here, you. I could try sneaking up on him, but honestly, the direct approach is usually my means of accomplishing things. I said a lot of things, so honestly, there's nothing I can do to help you in that situation. It's almost like it's my job to say many things. And I'm not sure what point you lagged on, so there's nothing I can do about that. Now my button layout's all jacked up again because he stole the net. Yeah, the fast ones are kind of a pain, especially as I described at the beginning here, because of the camera being not so great. That's a very helpful statement to make. Congratulations. It's almost like that's an average Twitch stream or something, where things lag while the streamer is talking. There we go. Arguably, I should fix the button layout, but it's fine. I can adjust to being circled to pull the net. If anything, it might actually be better than the standard mapping of it being at the opposite end. There we go. And I don't have to spin, but spinning is safer. Well, that's concerning. Anyway, we're gonna walk away from that. Anything in there? Aha! There's a monkey in there. A monkey I will immediately bash upside the head. And there we go, the requisite amount of monkeys for that stage has been collected as well.
Looking pretty good. Welcome back. Capturing
Okay.
all of those monkeys must have been tiring, eh? I figured you'd be exhausted, so I made this new device for you.
My hand is glowing.
Change into lots of different forms.
Different forms? Huh, like what?
Why don't you just try it and see? I think you'll be happy with what you can do.
Really?
Of course.
Cool.
I'm still putting the finishing touches on it, but it should be done in time for the next stage.
Huh.
Well, I'll let you know what it will change you into then, okay?
You know, clearly going to tell me later when I'm literally about to go to that stage. And you're going to tell me now.
Ta-da! Your first morph is the Fantasy Knight. I'm entering the morph data for it into the morph gear. Its specialties are defending and making powerful attacks. You'll probably want to practice learning how to use it in the training room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
Based on what happened in testing, yes, I will actually go into the training room for this one. Because I got slightly confused on this one.
To use the morph gear, you'll first have to completely fill up the gauge with morph energy.
Right.
Once the gauge is full, press the R1 button and R2 button together to morph by morph jumping. During a morph jump, tilt the left analog stick at the character you want to morph into, then press the X or circle button.
Exactly.
You can only morph for a limited amount of time. You revert when the timer runs out, so watch out. If you want to morph back into your original self, push the R1 and R2 buttons once more at the same time. The green items right in front of you are morph energy. Go get some now.
There we go, we got a full meter. And now we do this. And now we're a knight. You can only be a knight temporarily is the thing.
For special training purposes, you'll have to be morphed into the Fantasy Knight for the entire time. The Fantasy Knight has special powers for defending. It can defend against the monkey's attacks and move forward against fiery blasts using his shield.
That's fair. The PS2's been around for a bit.
Now try moving through those flames with your guard up, but beware that you can't guard while attacking.
This was the thing I was trying to figure out, is I was trying to figure out if there was actually a guard button. As it turns out, there isn't, and that was the thing I was getting confused by. Because sometimes it was guarding and sometimes it wasn't.
Well done. Okay, now here's how to capture monkeys while you're morphed. Give the right analog stick a quick press, and a magical field will come out of the ground to help you capture the monkey.
Okay, this is another button I didn't know about because they do a little bit of tutorializing in the stage as well. But this was not covered in that tutorial. That is true. It's been out long enough at this point that I think it's I think it was what 2000. You cut off the most important number there. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was exactly 2000 that it came out or if it was like 2001 or 2. But yeah, people can be over 20 and have not experienced this system. Which is why I don't question that much, and it's the other reason why I show this system off so much, because there was a lot on here that nobody knows at this point. Yeah, I think I'm remembering it based on the fact that I think my first real experiences with the system were in 2001 and 2, and that's where the confusion comes in.
Once you've mastered the technique, you'll be able to round up loads of monkeys. Capture all the stuffed monkeys over there.
They could so easily escape from me. Oh no. Okay, so that's how that works. Let's see if there's any other oddities about this that I didn't catch in testing. Come on, tell me what you're supposed to be telling me.
You catch on fast. Okay, here's a special attack that only the Fantasy Knight can perform.
I think I know what this one is. I think this is the one I figured out by accident.
Rotate the right analog
Yep.
stick to send a shockwave that will attack everything around you.
So I tried to spin with the knight and ended up doing this.
The more you spin it, the more powerful your attack. Wipe out all of the teleborgs over there.
The range on it's not great is the only problem with the shockwave. So honestly, it's probably better... God damn it, game. There we go. It's probably better just to smash everything with regular attacks. But I'm sure those that know how to use this better probably could time those shockwaves well enough to get them all. Just the fact that these forms have a moveset at all is nice to see. We got 9 monkeys to get over here in the castle. Twitch is bad about that kind of thing. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, the number counting is quite literally useless most of the time, because the system just does not work very well. I'm not worried about it at that level of detail. I'm just gonna leave this monkey here. I'll deal with him later. Quickly hop out of night forms. I'm not sure it can push blocks since one of the hands is occupied with a shield. I'm skipping a lot of the tutorial bits that pop up here because I know what to do already. And a lot of it's completely pointless information. Like, hey, walk up into a block in order to push it. Oh, I don't have enough energy anymore because I forgot it takes some of it away when you leave the form for reasons. There we go. Which in hindsight, that's probably all I needed to do with the axe guy too, but I could never get him into a stun state, so I wasn't sure what to do with that. Game?
Getting through there while...
Okay. No, no touchy the sword. I don't know if you would ever pick up that sword, but I don't want you touching it. Give me all the money. Sure, we'll find a use for it at some point. Okay. I wanted to see if I could break that sword or remove it in some way. Turns out, no. Break his armor and put him in the box. The robots are kind of irrelevant, but I may as well break them because they drop money anyway. No. No. No shockwaves. This is emulation, that's why you see the frame rate dropping occasionally. I still have my PS2 right over there, but I did not go through all of the extra cost of getting a capture card and everything, is the main reason I still use emulation. That's a good sign if you didn't notice, because I noticed it and it bothered me, so I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be too bothersome when it would drop occasionally. Because it wasn't major drops, but it makes the audio go a little weird now and then when it drops. But thanks to Twitch being the way Twitch is, it probably is just as broken to begin with, so you're not really gonna notice much. Alright. Impressive that you could dodge to begin with in that dress, little monkey, but now you will join the rest of them in the box. Not exactly. Well, we aren't selling the monkeys in any way, shape, or form. No, we're doing this more as a world-saving thing, rather than a profit thing. Because they're kind of ruining everything by running around causing trouble. I mean, that's usually the end goal of the things I'm doing, even if I'm a menace along the way. Alright. Come here, you. There we go, that takes care of that. Because he was gonna be a problem. Now, where'd the other one go? No. No escape. Okay, looks like we're done in this room. He's just sitting there. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get out of that. Come here, you. Gotcha. I had to fake him out and let him dodge the first one so we could catch him on the second swing.
Looking pretty good.
Everything after this I've not seen yet, so we'll see how this plays out.
I'll be back!
Oh, we got a specific monkey to catch this time.
So, there are still some humans who haven't been affected yet. Here, try this!
Well, this seems excessive for fighting a kid. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. But I have some news for you. I think you missed.
Check out that awesome dragon.
You're supposed to be frightened. This dragon has rained fiery death upon many a valiant knight.
Well, he doesn't look that tough.
What?
Nah, you're just a cheap imitation. This is fine.
This will not do!
We're the ones who should be saying that. You fix everyone that you've hurt right now.
Ha! There's no way that's going to happen. I have orders to affect everyone in the whole world.
Orders? Ha! Orders from who?
From Spectre, of course. Who else?
Spectre?
Whoops. Oh, I forgot that it was against the rules to say his name.
Way to go, giving it away immediately.
This is all your fault.
You're the one who said it.
Shut up. Well, now that you know our secret, I'm afraid that I can't allow you to leave here. I was about to make a movie starring myself, but I guess that will have to wait. Change in scenario. Your time has come, brat.
Alright. Bring it on. That doesn't seem great. How about you don't do that? How about I hit you in the leg instead? That seems like a much better idea. I did, yes. It was getting a little overused, so I'm giving it a break. Well, that's good, because that wasn't up for debate anyway. Well, that was an easy boss fight, huh? Just hit him in the ankle a few times, and then he falls down, and then he pops out of the dragon. Huh. Kind of expected that to take more, if I'm honest. Well, first boss, I suppose, is done and dusted already.
Well, that is just awesome.
I think we only took like one hit through that whole thing because I turned a little too much the one time and got slightly cooked. Oh good, another bot gets smacked by Sari. This is why it's a good thing to have.
Shall I go and say hello?
An exquisite idea. Very well, I shall go get ready. Please wait here for a bit.
And now the reveal of who is working with Spectre.
Again, Spectre is behind all of this.
Well, of course he is.
Spectre.
That name sounds familiar.
You two don't know him? Spectre is an ultra-intelligent monkey that wants to rule over all mankind. Somewhat dangerous. He used to be one of the most popular monkeys at the monkey park. But he turned to evil when he put on a monkey helmet, and now he's become the boss of the evil monkeys.
I'm no mere boss. I'm their glorious leader. Obviously, you aren't fans of my show.
It's also got a new more advanced helmet at this point.
So you're the one behind all of this.
We knew that already.
What is it that you want?
I heard that someone dared to stand in my way, so I wanted to get a look at who it could be. I must say I'm quite relieved it's only you.
What? Why, you surrender now while you still can. Yeah.
You think you can capture me again? I won't make the same mistake as before. This time I've teamed up with this Hugh. And,
Do you mean me, Mr. Spectre?
That's right. I am human, yet the end of humanity. These monkeys have won me over. I am the ultimate scientist. I'm 28 years old, single. I'm 6'3", including hair. I'm 145 pounds, also including hair. My favorite color is turquoise, and I have an IQ of 1300. And they call me Dr. Tomoki. And don't you forget it.
I feel like you missed the point of this.
introduce yourself normally.
There it is.
I thought it was an exquisite introduction.
Anyway, we have nothing to fear from you fools.
That's right!
It's Tomoki! How have you been? You always had a good head on your shoulders.
Hucky?
Huh?
Yes. Right. Well, Spectre, we can't waste the entire day talking to these people. We have work to do.
Huh? Oh, right. So anyway, relax and enjoy our show. Of course, if you insist on resisting us, we'll be glad to crush you like vermin. Ciao.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Aki! Are you friends with that guy? Well, once, long ago. But never mind that now. We've got to capture Spectre.
Yeah, you know, we only have equipment for capturing monkeys. What are we supposed to do about a human? I suppose I could smack him upside the head with the stun rod anyway.
White really is.
Oh, this is gonna take a turn. Okay.
Hey! Here's another gadget I'm going to warp over to you. It's a super hoop. It'll let you go zipping and zooming all over the place. You'll probably want to practice learning how to use it in the training room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
Am I gonna ride around in it, or is it more like a hula hoop? Because I kind of want to see this kid riding around in it like it's a single wheel that you just ride inside of. But I feel like it's probably, yep, it's a hula hoop. Well, this sure is a choice.
Using the super hoop will let you zip and zoom all over the place. First, rotate the right analog stick to build up power. Then, tilt the left analog stick to zoom off at super high speeds.
Good to know, okay.
During a dash to make attacks that are simply smashing.
Figured that out already.
Those teleborgs over there? Go take them all out by using your super hoop to smash into them.
We missed. Come here, you. Okay, turning with it on, not great. But we got the idea. We figured it out. Probably a good idea that I learn everything I need to know with this. Because I could just blindly run off with it, but feels like that's not the great idea.
Okay, go on to the next challenge. You normally sink down into this ooze when running over it, but with the super hoop, it's a real cakewalk.
That doesn't really look like ooze. That more just looks like a conveyor belt coming back towards me.
Rotating the right analog stick while tilting the left one will let you dance right over the dangerous ooze.
Good to know. Doesn't really seem like dancing, but I'll take it. Okay, moving right along.
Really impressive performance there. Right, now it's up to you to figure out how to clear the area.
Okay.
You'll need all your wits about you to capture that wily old specter. Okay, good.
I mean, he has been doing this for a while, so I'm sure it'll be a little tricky to catch him. I would like to stop, please. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm thinking is it may just be as simple as charging up and getting to the button with it already charged. Nope, it doesn't open fully. Okay. They did say that I was gonna have to use my brain on this one, so what's the trick here? Because there has to be a trick to this then. Or, you know, it's as simple as just stand still and charge it first.
I'll be back.
Shocking, really, how that is the idea.
Go! Use the super hoop to go zooming around.
Right.
You won't have any problems, even if you're dealing with a super fast monkey.
So that's how we're gonna be dealing with the cars then, I presume, is smash into them.
Analog stick.
Yeah, you told me how to use this already. Yes, thank you. So what do we got going on here? Got a monkey out in the middle of the road. We got a monkey driving around. Let's deal with you first. That was easier than expected. Can I get in this? I can! Yeah! Who needs the hula hoop when we have a car that I really can't drive worth anything, but that's okay. Oh god, this does not drive well at all! Oh god. Well, we're gaining on him anyway. Come here, you. I'll show you who's boss. Oh, that was a bad bounce. That was a very bad bounce. The good news is I think our lap time is actually not bad. It's dealing with the monkeys that's not working out so great so far. Oh, that's how that's supposed to be working. Okay. Something I should have assumed. The right stick helps the car drift better. I was just steering with the left stick alone because I had no information on how this drives. And let me tell you, left stick alone wasn't working out very well. There we go. That's better. Come here. I'll show you. I broke one of them. Slide tackle that one. His car's still going, though, which is upsetting. Let's go get the one I knocked out of the car, though, before he gets back into something. Because I presume they can get back into a car over time. Put that over there. This really isn't that much faster, all things considered. There's still a guy in the phone booth over here, too. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten out of the car. Oh well. We're committed now. The monkey was back over here somewhere. Yep, there he is. He's still real confused about what's happening. Come here, you. I want to try something. But I think the other monkey's car might have exploded since he was blinking. If he hadn't exploded, I was going to be waiting here for him and I was going to smash into him with the hula hoop to see what would happen. You going to tell me how the car worked?
Check out this newly.
You sure are.
It's a sports car. Looks pretty hot to me.
That's not really what a sports car looks like necessarily, but sure, we'll go with that.
Looks like something you'd like.
Jump in to take it for a spin. Tilt the left analog stick to
Mm-hmm.
pedal. You can wipe out monkeys and teleborgs by running smack into them. Watch out. It's a high-performance car, so don't get too carried away. Tilt the right analog stick
There it
left
is.
or right to drift. Try drifting when taking on sharp curves.
Okay, so if I had paid attention to the phone before getting in the car, we would have had the answer. I figured it out anyway. The car was back over here somewhere. Okay, good. The other one I hit did explode. Get in the net. And I think we left the car around over here some... Oh, I think the car is gone, actually. Is it... Oh, there's a replacement of it at the very least, because I don't think... Is this where I parked? It doesn't feel like where I parked. But maybe it ended up skidding over here when I got out. Oh, okay, so there's not two other monkeys in cars, there's just two other monkeys that shows on the track. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and park the car here then. So I can grab it to use to get back and forth easier. So I'm assuming, yep, he's... Is he in there or is he near there? He's just sitting. Ah, he's up there, okay. How do I... Oh, okay, I get it. I see the trick here. Just stay right where you are, little monkey. I'll be with you in a moment. Because the idea is we use these little tram cars that are sitting here, going back and forth as moving platforms to get to where the monkey's sitting. Wow, that jump really just didn't go anywhere, huh? You have to have a lot more walking momentum than I thought in order for that jump to take you any amount of distance. Things you learn by falling off cliffs. How far your jump will actually let you go. Which, for those who didn't catch it, we have to use the R1 button to jump, which is just very strange to me. His jumping is ordinarily a face button. There we go. But at least he was an easy catch because he was, you know, stuck inside a box anyway. Now let's drive over to where the phone booth was. I mean, it's not the worst button it could be, considering it is at least where my finger is naturally resting all the time. But it's just not what I'm used to using. There's definitely worse buttons it could be. Like, I forget what game it was, but there's a game where select was jump. And that was the worst. Knock, knock. I said knock, knock. Ah, Super Monkey. I see. That question's been answered already. Super Monkey is there, and he's about to get run over by a car if I can get this thing turned around. Super Dead Monkey. What? How are you fine? You were hit by a car. Why are you alive? Get back here, you little shit. What? Accept your fate. I don't understand. How can a car not defeat him, but a hula hoop can? You can say Super Monkey all you want, but I don't understand how the hula hoop was the answer. Aside from, you know, that's the new thing we have, but we also just got the car, too. I feel like the game couldn't decide what it wanted to do. Okay, so we're doing this bit again. Wah! Oh, we're about to ruin a football game. Okay. I can live with this. Hut, hut, hut. Get blitzed. He does not stay stunned for long, huh? Which I suppose shouldn't be a surprise out of a football player. They're kind of used to getting clobbered all the time. I really wish the aiming on this would be a little better. Hey, no, give me that. That's my net. In fact, you... Okay, you know what? I have a plan here. I'll show you real fantasy football. Come here, you. Okay. Problem dealt with. You lot, come here. Don't boo me, audience. I hear you booing in the background. You can't outrun me. You can dodge me, but you can't outrun me. All good, ABC. Okay, now where's the one monkey I'm missing then? Because it doesn't seem like there's any more here, so it must be related to that other button that I didn't hit back in the other screen. Because there was a button I ignored because everything else had kind of worked itself out, so I'm like, I must not need to do anything with that. And after all. Because there was the button for Super Monkey over here. And then there was another button, I think over here. Yeah, there's the switch here. Boop. Into City Hall we go. Oh, there's a lot happening here. Turns out this isn't City Hall, this is a bank. And it's being robbed. And that's enough monkeys for this stage. We could go back and get the rest of them if I really wanted to, but I have no reason to do so currently. These themes have been really neat so far. Okay, looks like we might be going to space.
Here's another gadget I'm going to warp over to you.
Slingshot?
It's a
Okay.
slingback shooter. Use it to attack enemies far off in the distance.
Oh, that's probably how I was supposed to get the one out of the chair.
Training room.
Nah, it's a slingshot. I don't think I need training for a slingshot. It's probably fine. This is when I'm gonna regret not going into the training room. I wonder when they're gonna give us our next transformation, though, because it's now been a couple stages of us only having the fantasy night, and there's clearly a bunch of them. Okay, we don't need the radar at the moment, so we'll go ahead and put the slingshot there. Okay, that's about what I figured, is it goes into a targeting mode. Bonk. Bonk. I seem to just be offending him when I fire these at him. You wanna see a motherfucking infinite? That's right, you can't do anything, can you? There's nothing you can do about me just shooting you in the face over and over and over again. Anyway. Hey, knock it off. Nobody's dropping health, huh? That's not ideal. Okay, he's on the run. Not now.
When they're firing a rain of also watch their movements.
I'll get back to you on that in a second. Okay, what were you trying to tell me?
Monkeys with black pants will come at you with machine guns. Watch out for them.
Yeah, you know, all we got is stun rods, slingshots, and nets. What do they get? Uzis. I can't help but feel that this is not fair.
A rain of pellets at you. Just be calm and jump away at the right time.
Or, you know, walk casually to one side because they're terrible shots.
So watch their movements carefully while you're dodging their pellets. They can't run away while they're firing their gun, so you'll have lots of chances to get close to them.
This is true. This does make nothing but sense. Hi, I'm up here now. Die. Perish. Now the question becomes, aha, that's how I get to the money over here. Or, well, rather how I don't, apparently. Anyway, it's just money. I'm not gonna worry about going back up there for it right now. Let's go this way for the moment. Look at him having a great time. I feel like I don't need to be using my radar to find him. Oh. I noticed there was a gap right as I was jumping. But by the time I realized, you know, it was a little too late. I know what to do here, though, now that I take a look at my surroundings for more than a second. It is interesting that they're giving me a bunch of morph energy here. I wonder if there's a secondary thing they expect me to be doing using all of that. But yeah, the idea is we just shoot the button. Boop. Come here, you. It's time for me to show you what for. Okay, we can't knock him down that easily, though, apparently. Oh no, I've made him mad. Okay, that doesn't knock him down either. So I guess that's what the morph energy's for then, is taking him down. Got him. I probably could have caught him with just the net, but that was much easier than trying to line up a net swing on him without getting knocked upside the head, since we still haven't gotten any health back in a while. I could wait for this escalator, or I could, you know, climb. Yeah, I can't help but notice these robots are getting increasingly violent. Case in point, the guy with the flamethrower spotlight over here. There we go, there's all that health I was looking for. some more morph energy. Thought I heard something around me here. Won't worry about it unless we need to find another monkey. Ooh, do I get to use this? Explain.
Look, that new vehicle over there is a robot. It's the one that Natalie built, but with some slight modifications.
How slight are we talking here? Also, I'm gonna check something right quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Turn that off before that pops up randomly. And I'm gonna do another quick adjustment here because it's definitely getting real mad again, so give me one quick second. I'm gonna check a couple things here before we get too far out of hand. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, I think I figured out why it's acting weird. Just gonna take me a couple minutes to get it to behave itself. So I'm not actually sure why it's doing that. Very odd that it's not actually like using any power at all. Yeah, that looks correct. That's all fine. That might be the problem here. We'll turn that off. No, it's still having a bit of a weird moment here. Not entirely sure what's going on with that. So I'm just gonna explain a couple things under the hood right here, right now, about what's going on with this. It is using like no GPU at all, which is odd.
Once you've gotten into the robot, tilt the left, tilt them forward, tilt them backward to go in reverse. Tilt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this because I'll pop this back up in a second here. I'm just gonna do a thing to try to fix this right quick. It may break things completely if I do this, but just bear with me a second. Because I have a suspicion. Yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of an angry moment. Yep, it crashed. That's to be expected. We may have to redo some stuff here in a second because I did that. Because I didn't save like a fool before doing something that might have potentially crashed it. And if we have to redo some stuff, that's fine. I'll just skip cutscenes and zoom us forward. I'm just trying to fix the fact that it's freaking out.
Sony Computer Entertainment America.
So just have a little bit of patience on this one and we'll have this in good order. This is why I ordinarily do all of this testing ahead of time. Yep, so I'm pretty sure since I didn't manually save it, yep. I forgot this doesn't autosave, and I did not anticipate it crashing completely when I tried to do that. So we'll just quickly get back to where we were. We were only playing for a little while anyway, not really the biggest loss.
All right, leave it to me. I'll be back. You bet. Hot. Hot. Hot.
It's gonna be kind of annoying having to do everything again, but, you know, it's one of those things where every now and then things break and you gotta figure out why.
You You really got quite a workout there.
Good job.
Hello there.
This is the secret TV station base.
Hey there,
where we'll
Lixie.
be providing
How you doing
support
today?
notepad that if you get
You're
on
just
the
in time for me
you've got a
having to
daily
redo everything because I crashed this a little bit ago. Oh, because I was trying to
That's
fix
the
something.
notepad. From there.
You know, the classic try to fix it, break everything else situation. That's what that stage is called, yeah. I don't know why. I'm just not gonna think about it too hard. No, we're still getting frame drops. If anything, they're actually worse. I don't know if the same one's gotten married 36 times or if it's like the location's 36th wedding. Bear with me a second though, because I'm gonna have to... I might have to crash things again here. Everything is just so slightly broken. So, bear with me. I'm still tinkering to get it to behave itself. Because we're still getting some bad frame droppage. Nope, that is also objectively worse most of the time. Okay. This might actually just straight up not work then. This is why we have backups. Get back here. I'm too distracted trying to fix this to deal with you monkeys right now. Okay, some of the time it's better, some of the time it's worse. We'll see if this holds for the moment. There we go. Just do our backtracking right quick. There we go. There's lucky number 36 right there, who's about to get put in a net and sent away. There we go. Done and done.
Looking pretty good. In time attack, each
Yes,
stage
yes, we
is
discussed
always
this previously, when things were less broken. Back in...
Hey,
Yes, I know. You gave me Monkey Radar. Congratulations. No, I don't need to go to the training room. Let me in so I can move things along, please.
I'll be back.
I'm just not even gonna bother equipping the Monkey Radar because we don't need it. Seems to be on average worse now that I switched the renderer again, though. This seems to just be across the board have been a bad idea. Like, one or two angles seem to be slightly better, and then the rest of them are on average worse. So I don't think that that was a workable solution. What I don't understand is why this is emulating as badly as it is it shouldn't be. But that's the unfortunate fact of emulation, is that very frequently it will just shit the bed for reasons. And it will be beyond anyone to really answer why. I hear them. There they are. Come here, you. bring the view back. Let me just check something right quick. There's just so many things here that aren't making sense. Yeah, no, it's still sitting about where it was before. That's kind of what I figured. Just gonna monitor that while I run around and go through the motions of this early bit again here. Yeah, I think that's the problem, and I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that. Okay. I know we've been interrupted a bunch, but I'm gonna disappear it again for a second and fix this, hopefully for the last time. So I think I'm starting to get the idea of why it's broken. Part of the issue being, it's been a little bit since I used this setup, and that's probably why it's mad. Or part of it anyway. That'll help part of it. So just like bear with me just a little tiny bit here. I'm gonna fiddle some stuff around in order to get this thing fixed. Hopefully. Like I wish I could be like, yeah, this will guaranteed work. But unfortunately I have no means of guaranteeing any of this working. That said, since the usage isn't an issue, I can put that back the way it was. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Because part of the issue, I think, is the drive this is on. Yep, I think I've mostly fixed it. It's not dropping as badly in this area, so that's a step in the right direction, and I'll take it as good enough for the moment, at least while we get caught back up. And I will continue to fix it as we go along, if it continues to be an issue. Sorry for the scuff, everything's kinda jank. This is what I get for changing my mind about what I'm doing last minute. But you know, that's how it be sometimes. The streamer's life is fraught with scuff. Oh, it may not look scuff at the moment, but let me tell you, it was doing some interesting things. Most notably, the audio slowing down in that stage that I crashed it in is the issue I'm trying the hardest to avoid. There's another under the hood thing to explain why you may not be noticing some of the scuff. I stream at 30 frames a second. The game runs at 60 90% of the time. The times where the scuff is happening is when it's dropping below 60, and that's where the audio starts janking out. Which is why visually y'all aren't gonna really notice too much of an issue, but I'm trying to make sure that that audio quality stays there. But in order to do that, I have to stabilize that frame rate. Because that's just how it works. So that's how we end up in the position that we're in right now, where we have situations like me crashing the entire emulator trying to fix things. Could I have avoided resetting everything to fix it? Absolutely. But by virtue of the quality I want to give to all of you, it ended up being necessary.
Welcome back.
Okay, ta-da!
On the bright side, like I said, it will not take long to get back.
I'll be back!
for example, right now, it's currently losing 40... It's losing 20 of the frames it's supposed to have currently. This is the thing I'm trying to fix. But for some reason, it's still happening. Despite all of the fixing I'm doing, it's still having these weird moments. And that's why the audio just had that weird sound to it that it did. I mean, on the bright side, I can correct my mistake and take this guy down properly. So, you know, we got that going for us. Yeah, it's actually running a little worse in some places and goes back to being better. On average, though, it's better, so I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Okay, and the knight can push things, so I don't have to transform. Good to know. But at this point, I'm probably gonna leave it as is. Though, considering it's breaking down in here a little bit still, I anticipate that it's probably not gonna be any better in that stage we got to where it became an issue. And if it shows itself as an issue again, I will probably switch to one of the backups I have in mind until I can spend the time off stream to properly fix this to be the way I want it to be. Alright, ABC. You go do what you gotta do. I do have to freely acknowledge the fact that I may be calling out stuff that is not at all noticeable to anyone else, but you have to remember, I am a perfectionist at heart. So unfortunately, if I witness something being wrong, I'm going to go out of my way to fix it, regardless of whether it's necessarily noticeable. That's just who I am as a person. So sometimes you gotta just bear with me when I end up having those moments. This is also why I usually spend hours testing and fixing things ahead of time. The problem is, when I tested this earlier, none of these frame drop problems happened in any of these stages. So I think, to a certain degree, part of it has to do with an interaction with OBS. But the part that remains confusing is the fact that it's not using any of the GPU's power at all, particularly. We're still sitting at 24% utilization no matter what I do with this, which is unusual. Like, we're definitely running into a CPU bottleneck of some description somehow. Which is just kind of fascinating to me as well, which is the other reason why I'm kind of sitting here and fiddling with it. I know it may not lead to the most interesting viewing for all of you all the time, but this is another one of those this is how my brain works things where I'm like, I'm gonna keep fiddling with this because I want this to make sense and I want this to work. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or, yeah, I was going the right way. The wrong way, rather. And now we went the right way. We're not gonna have enough power to deal with these two immediately, though. Unless I get him... Yep, I needed to get him the first shot, and I missed. Interesting. I hit him before, and it worked, and then hitting him again that time just didn't. Like, there's a lot of rules to how these monkeys work that I'm still trying to figure out. Because there's clearly something I'm missing about how to properly deal with them. Because remember, I did not play enough of the previous 2 games to be like, oh yeah, I know everything about how this system works. Because clearly some of it carried over and some of it didn't. There we go. And now we just go back upstairs, deal with the king, and we'll be out of this stage and almost back where we were. This is why I wasn't super worried about the fact that it crashed, is I knew I could get back faster than I had gotten there before. And I've been dropping saves along the way to make sure that if it broke again, we were prepared. I thought I fooled him by letting him steal the stun rod. There we go. Imagine if catching him while he had the stun rod meant we didn't get it back. That would be awful.
Looking pretty good.
They've also crammed a bunch of references into, like, everything, everywhere.
I'll be back.
Like, that castle stage had, like, 3 or 4 different references in the name alone. Good for you. You do you, buddy. I'm gonna keep hitting you in the ankle, though. Just like last time. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Doesn't matter, just keep swinging. We did it. Now get in the bag. Easy. I think we took more damage that time, but I also just kind of rushed it even harder than I rushed it before. So that's not a shock that that all went to hell. I will say it ran better that time, though. So that's interesting. So I think, again, certain aspects are behaving better and some are behaving worse.
Again,
It's very interesting.
behind all of this.
Wait,
I wonder how old
Huh.
Monkey White really is.
doesn't matter.
Hey, here's another gadget. I'm going to warp over to you. It's a super hoop.
Yes, yes, super hoop. Yes, we know how to use that. It's fine. I just saw something really bizarre happening on my UI over on the side, and I'm trying to understand what just transpired. So just bear with me a second, logic-wise. Like, the fuck just happened? Stream didn't drop or anything, so I don't actually know what just happened. I'm torn between being concerned and being happy. Because the odd thing that happened is the costs, as far as CPU and everything went, just hit the floor for a little bit, and I was very concerned that something broke, and that's why it wasn't taking much anymore. Oh wow, I hit the car with the stun rod on the way by, apparently. Huh. Anyway, let's see if I got any better at driving. Wait. The answer is a distinct sort of. Wow, their car over there has seen better days, huh? And I thought I was driving like a crazy person. Got him. Ooh, we got a double out of that. Doesn't matter. Come here. You're both right there. I just need to catch up again. Which is easier said than done with how this controls. Even now that we know how to drift, is things like that happen when I drift. There we go. One down. Okay, I think I got them both. It's the simple things in life sometimes. Makes me want to play Burnout again. But if this is janking out like this, I have fears of what'll happen if I tried to run Burnout right now. I'm wondering, is another under the hood thing. I updated the emulator right before we started, which is usually a mistake. And I think that in this case, it very well might have been a mistake again. All right, Super Monkey, bring it on. Can I just, like, get you without even doing much else? Or are you gonna be able to outrun me? Yeah, you're gonna be able to outrun me. And then you're gonna try to monkey punch me. Come here, you. You really did not stay stunned long at all. I could just use the night form like we did the last time to deal with him. But I want to see... Because presumably, using the hoop and such is how you're intended to catch him. There we go. Yeah, so that wasn't that bad either way. It was just mildly inconvenient. Yeah, the fascination I have right now with this is the fact that we have better equipment than the last time I was significantly covering PS2 games, and yet we're having worse results. And that's why I'm wondering if the emulator update is why things are being a little bizarre at the minute. But again, some games also emulate really poorly. This may be one of those cases as well. Could really go either way on that one. I just find it very interesting. And those that know me know that when I say I find something very interesting, it's either actually interesting or I'm very annoyed at it and don't want to explain why I'm mad. And slash explain that I am mad. I'll give you a hint. In this case, it's both. Because I'm kind of mad about this. Which is why it's still being mentioned. I'll probably stop being as annoyed about it when we stop having to redo things to make up for this whole situation. And I know I didn't go get the football team this time. I'm actually trying to see what the differences end up being. Since we're already here doing it, you know? I figure I may as well see what happens. There we go. Though it looks like I'm still gonna have to go get some of the football players anyway, because there isn't that many over here. And it doesn't look like there's any way up. Yeah, there's no upper floor, so this was the whole bang scene here. Okay, let's go get the football players then. I could have let the camera roll that was sitting there, because that probably would have shown us, like, the actual bank robbery happening. But I'm in a hurry now, so... Ironically enough, though, I think we might have actually come out of this with more money than we had last time. I'm at this point as well. Because I've been running faster, which means I'm picking up more of the bonuses. So that's a thing. I think I didn't wait long enough again. Yep. Curse you, spiky anime hair. Okay, wait for it to be completely open this time, you impatient fool. Now let's go. the things I do thinking it'll work. Nyum. I was going for a fancy trick there where I was gonna grab the whole football team at once, but I screwed it up. Because the thing is, I figured if I could catch multiple of them at once, since we're close to the threshold for this stage. Dang it, I still missed one. I figured if I swept all of them, then there weren't going to be any left in the stage to come back for later, was the idea. Not that I think we have to come back for them, but it would have been funny to have managed to, like, pull in the whole lot at once. Rather than the game pulling me out of there. But we're caught back up now, at least. And it only took a half hour instead of an hour to get back here.
I'll be back.
Having to redo like an hour's worth of progress, though, probably gonna hamper finishing the game today, because running straight through it on how long to beat, it was like a 6.5 hour game. So unless I stream for nearly 8 hours today, I don't think we're finishing this in one go. Which, fun fact, that was part of the reason I was doing this, was to see if I could cram in another completion this month for fun. And I'm not saying that it can't still happen, I'm just saying it's a lot less likely to happen at this point. Okay, let's go this way this time. Okay, the screens seem to be the issue. Like, whatever effect is tied to those is making things real mad. Because whenever they're not on screen, we're okay. Whoop. Camera angle got me on that one. Why does this song sound familiar? Like, it's definitely supposed to be imitating something. I'm just not putting my finger on what. I think it's managed to be just far enough away from it. Did not really intend to film this, but this is fine. Okay, it's just an advertisement, and cut. There we go. Quit throwing microphones at me. I don't know where you got an endless supply of them from, but I don't approve. Why are you attached to your exercise equipment? On the bright side, being attached to that exercise equipment slowed them down enough that we could catch them. Looks like we're going to a bunch of different film sets here, though. Like, now there's a space show. Which my frame rate hates. Oh, there we go. We're good. Everything's fine. I caught me an alien! Come here, spaceman. That was shockingly easy, all things considered. I suspect half the times I've been having trouble catching these monkeys, I've been overcomplicating it. And if anyone's surprised by that, I've got great news for you in that you shouldn't be. Launch the rocket. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got bad news for you, monkey. Your rocket seems to have left without you. Bunk. Get in the net. You'll go on a different trip. Like, this game oozes character, and I have to give them all the credit in the world for that. Is that's been the thing with this whole series, is it's incredibly goofy. And it puts monkeys in all kinds of scenarios people will very easily recognize. And not every series can say it's had a crossover with Metal Gear. And if you expect me to elaborate on that one, nah. Y'all can look that up, you'll figure it out. Just understand, no, this is actually a fact. And that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. It's more fun that way. There we go, destroy his set. And go get him. Quit making a monkey out of me. That's your job. Camera, please. Got him. If you thought I slipped on that last banana peel on purpose, you'd be right. Get out of here with your damn flamethrower. Trying to roast small children just because they're trying to stop your monkey business. Huh. That seems hazardous. One of these days, I wish I could see what I'm doing. That would be great. I know that's asking a lot, but it'd be nice. Okay, let's see if the entire frame rate goes to heaven when we go down here again or not. It'd be kind of useful to hear the description of how to use the mech. Nope, frame rate's gone to heaven. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that description and I'll figure out how to use the mech and get us out of here. Oh wow, this really is a thing. Nope, wrong button. Okay, there we go. I got my frame rate back at this angle, so now I can let her explain things. Or not. Okay. How about if I do it like this?
Look, that new vehicle over there is a robot.
It sure is.
The one that Natalie built, but with some slight modifications. The robot has a cockpit on top of its head. Hop on into it.
Get in the robot.
Once you've gotten into the robot, tilt the left and right analog sticks at the same time to get it moving.
I figured that much out.
Tilt them forward to advance.
As you would expect,
Tilt
yeah.
them backward to go in reverse. Tilt them left or right to slide either way. To turn right or left, only tilt the analog stick on the side facing where you want to head. Give the left analog stick a quick press to
That's what I couldn't figure out.
right analog if you want to perform a boost attack. However, don't forget about if you perform your boost attack for too long,
I'll overheat it. Okay.
you can make the robot jump by tilting the left analog.
I never would have figured that one out on my own.
This will surely come in handy. Press the R1 button to
That one I figured out. Okay, so the thing I was misunderstanding was the fact that its stick clicks in order to punch. Armored Core this ain't, but you know what? It's a neat robot, at least. Get wrecked, Robo Monkey! Bam! It's gotta break down eventually, right? There he goes. Dead in the net. That was a neat diversion. And here's the game show, apparently, just behind all this. Oh no, this is just like a bunch of screens. Never mind. Come here. No, you can't escape me. There we go. This stage is complete, and hopefully the frame rate will be saved from now on. We shall find out.
You really got quite a workout there.
If this ends up going off into 2 sessions, I will figure out the frame rate issue between sessions.
You'll be able to find out various predictions about the future, so capture as many of those monkeys as you can.
Why on earth would the monkeys have anything to do with fortune telling? Welcome back, ABC. Sure, let's see what happens here. This was completely unhelpful, which is not a shock. Anyway, moving right along. How do I leave this screen? There we go. This is what curiosity gets you. Ooh, spooky level.
Okay, here's another gadget I'm going to warp over to you. It's a water net. Use it to go swimming through the water. Practice going for a swim in the training room.
I don't think I'm gonna need
Want to
to.
go over to the training room to try it out?
That seems straightforward enough. I don't think I need to go to the training room for that.
I'll be back!
Gotta catch 12 monkeys out of the 14 that are in the stage this time. The slowdown's actually kind of to its benefit here a little bit, making it spookier.
Into the water, capture it with the water net.
Couldn't have figured that one out on my own at all.
Direction, give the left analog stick a quick press to dive on tilting. The
Okay,
right
okay.
analog stick will let you use the water net to bag the monkeys.
Got it. Bag them underwater and let what happens to them happen to them. There we go. Yeah, that's, as expected, really straightforward to use. Oh god, you can breathe fire too now, huh? That's exactly what I wanted to see. Goddamn fire-breathing monkey. Get in the net before you set me on fire. Knock it off. No. Oh, let me guess. There's a monkey in one of these, isn't there? No? This must activate something else then. Oh no, I was right the first time. Oh no, he's got an arrow through his head. Here. Get in the net so I can get you medical attention. Hey, where'd you go? There he is. There we go. That whole dodging thing they do really isn't very effective when you can just swing again and it catches them just about every time. I thought I heard another monkey. Is there one on the carousel? Yep. Hey, get down from there. What part of get down from there didn't you understand? I'll learn him real good when he comes back around again. I disagree that that didn't count, but this is fine. I have to aim a little higher than I think I need to. Bonk. That really doesn't knock him off of there, huh? There we go, I got him the second time. Doesn't help that this aims a little awkwardly. I could back up a little bit, it would probably be easier for me to hit him. But it seems like shooting him is not actually the answer anyway, because he would have fallen off by now if that was gonna knock him off of there. Can I just, like, snag him off of there? I like how he's trying to get the horse to go faster, like these carousel horses are somehow going to speed up just because he wants that to be true. Okay, it doesn't look like that's the answer either. Oh, when in doubt, violence. Come along then. Okay, no, directly hitting him doesn't work either. Do I need to stop the carousel somehow? Do I get on it? No. Maybe I just don't have the answer to that yet. Maybe that's a tool I don't have, or there's a button that I need to shoot up above or something. Because I do know that they make some of the monkeys more of a puzzle to solve rather than just chasing them down. Doesn't seem like there's any buttons to hit though, so I'm not really sure what to do with that. He may just get to stay on his little carousel ride, shooting his gun, thinking he's a cowboy. It's about the only thing we haven't tried is slamming the hula hoop in there, and I really don't think that does anything. No, that just crashes my face into the horse and accomplishes nothing. Yeah, that's the way we came from. There is an item up there, though, so getting on top of this is an option. How we get up there is a whole other question. So unfortunately, our jumping and moving aren't the best, and there's a big old hitbox around that spinner, so that's not the answer. What do you want to tell me? I said, what do you want to tell me?
If you take morph energy while you pick up as many of them.
So they want me to be morphed for something. Well, I see no reason to, so I'm not doing it yet. Ah, I think I might know what they want me to be morphed for now. Oh, it's got a tail machine gun. That's neat. It seems like it counters with the slam every time I hit it, just about. So that's upsetting. Get my gauge back up before we run out. Oh, it can grab that way. Ow. Oh, I went and grabbed a full gauge when it was one hit away from breaking down, huh? Oh well. Everybody in the box. I do appreciate that there was actually more than one monkey in there. Makes it a little bit more worth fighting that thing. And it also makes more sense than one monkey controlling that whole big elephant. I may or may not have just double checked to make sure that the screen was still captured after everything we had done. Because the last thing I need was for that to be a black screen at this point, and I was going to just give up for the today. Just like, you know what? No, it's not meant to be. That would have just been awkward. Come on. Fly, weird jack-o'-lantern, fly. Uh-huh. I had a feeling if I just hit a pumpkin, any monkeys that were hiding in pumpkins would get spooked. And lo and behold, it worked out. Because they probably were trying to trick you by having a couple of them with a hat on them, so you'd hit the wrong one. Not accounting for somebody like me who was just going to hit the first thing he sees. Because, you know, break thing, get money. Oh god, Rain, the traditional frame rate destroyer.
If you jump in the water while morph gear is useless.
I gotta love the whole, don't worry about why, it's a long story, as a cop-out for having to explain why. I got one before, or she could get into the water. Now I just gotta catch the other one. Gotcha. Nice and easy. Oh no, Monkey Jason. Shouldn't you be chasing me? I feel like this is backwards. Hey, get in the net. You know, if they could just put Jason in a net, I feel like that would have just solved so many problems. But at the same time, he probably would just slowly walk his way out of it somehow. Button. Button. I'm assuming this is gonna open this grave when I push all these buttons down. That just makes nothing but sense at the end of the day. Oh wow. It is raining hard suddenly in the real world too. The unstoppable spinning technique returns! Stopped only by shockwaves. Ah damn, you're fast for a mummy. Get in the net. Clear these guys out a little bit. Take some of the strain off the frame rate. What do you want to tell me?
Here's a tip on it. First, jump toward the tilt the left analog. Jump again.
Congratulations. It's almost like that's how pulls in 3D platformers usually work. Interesting how we have one of the knights in here. Or again. We haven't even been away from that area that long, and we're running into more of them. Yep, exorcist now, huh? Okay. A priest may not be able to fix you, but don't worry. I know just the thing. Vigorous bludgeoning about the head will exorcise any demon. Or it'll make your head fall off. Either one will really kind of solve my problem, at least. See? Fixed. Everything is fine.
Looking pretty good.
Even though the amount of monkeys we need to catch is increasing, it doesn't really feel like these stages are getting any longer. Is they just kind of are putting a bunch of monkeys all in one location.
Attention, please.
Ah, we're getting our new form, I think.
New morph
Yeah.
into the morph gear. This morph goes by the name of Wild West Kid.
So you're giving me a gun.
Rifle shooting and pistol
You
gunning
sure
on the
are. This
You'll
can only end
probably
well.
want to practice learning how to use it in the training room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
Since you're probably gonna give me some weird gimmicky controls for it, yeah. So I assume it'll control similarly to the knight. Okay, I'm kind of down with this. This actually works really well. Okay. So far, so good. Why is it spin the stick to summon the rifle, though? Explain yourself.
The Wild West Kid will let you make combo attacks on faraway targets. You can launch a combo attack in any direction by tilting the right analog stick in that direction.
Okay.
You can attack even while using the left analog stick to move around. So go clean up all the teleborgs that way.
Already did. They're already all long since wiped out because I understand how shoot gun.
Well done. Okay, give the right analog stick a quick press to release capture all the
Okay. Ah, you have to hold it for just a little bit and then it'll let you target. Okay. Otherwise you can snap fire it out, but it only goes exactly where you're looking. Okay. That actually controls relatively sensibly. Still haven't explained to me what the fuck this rifle shot's about.
Awesome. Now rotate the right analog stick to fire self-guided pellets at teleports.
Ah, it's a homing attack. That's why it's functional.
You'll be able to try wiping out all... Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
It is really hard to aim that special. Because for those wondering, I'm assuming it's supposed to be a full control stick spin for it to work, but it seems to be acting before I even get like halfway around the spin, so I basically have to face away from my opponent if I want to use it. So I'm probably never going to use that special, unless I absolutely have to.
Go! Tilt the right analog stick to fire the wild rotate.
Yep, you already told me all those things in the training room. I was honestly expecting there to be monkeys in some of these barrels. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, those shots don't individually do a lot of damage, but boy can we send out a lot of them. I got him. Okay, it doesn't shoot downward. Noted. These net shots just seem to be just a really good idea to use. Because they lock on after it, or you hold it for even just a second. And it seems to just be a free catch if you can actually fire it in the right direction. So... seems like across the board the best choice. There's a new lawman in town. It's me. I don't know what spinning this is doing, but I'm gonna keep spinning it until I learn something. Ah, there's a platform. Okay. It moves the chandelier down. Onwards. This was just for more stars, though. Oh no, there we go. On the bright side, we have lots of money. Not really sure how much lots of money matters, but we have lots of money. Get back here, coward. You missed. So did I, but that's fine. I caught you on the backswing. I kind of figured the painting would have been indicating a secret wall. Turns out, no. Good thing there's no fall damage. Now, I don't know how many stages there are in this game, so... we might be making fast progress, we might not. I genuinely am not sure. Knock, knock. Oh god. Suddenly Donkey Kong. Do 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 do. Haha. You missed with every barrel. Sure, I missed with my swing, but that's fine. Don't get you and your maracas yet. Gotcha. We've arrived in Monkey Town. Population as many robots as monkeys, apparently. So I feel like this is false advertising. In fact, I think there might actually be more robots here than monkeys. Game, please swing the way I want to. Thank you. For some reason, he just was refusing to swing horizontally. Just for those wondering, you have to kind of swing perpendicular to where you are a little bit to get it to swing horizontally. And then sometimes it still just doesn't do it, because you have to use the right stick to swing, and it's a little derpy. It's a fun idea, and the only other time I've seen attacking be done with the right stick is actually the original Monster Hunter.
Useful function for you. Let's call it the Quick Morph. This function lets you choose one of the morphs in advance, so you don't always have to go through the list each time you want to morph.
That's handy, but not necessary.
Then select, and that's all. When you want to
Oh boy, we're gonna rob a train. Howdy, ma'am. Get in the net. What part of get in the net didn't you understand? Anyway. Pardon me. I can't see where you are, so I'll just swing and hope for the best. If I just spin around, I'll get you eventually. I actually missed one twice. Huh. In the end, we still got him, though. Ow, ow. Gotcha. I confused him by bumping into him with a hula hoop. This is a very different place now, isn't it? Can I just, like, shoot you off of there like this? Yep, sure can. Ow, rude. This doesn't feel very Western, having a whole goddamn plane flying around. You know, ignoring the fact that I'm running around with high-tech equipment myself, but that's okay, I'm the hero, I'm supposed to cheat. That's how that works. We only need, what, like 2 more monkeys? 3 more monkeys in this stage now? I kind of wish it kept to the count you needed on screen the whole time, but I also understand that they don't want the UI getting too cluttered. Alright. Speaking of them having equipment they shouldn't have, giant monkey robot. Which really didn't last very long, all things considered. But, you know, good try. I feel like they should have brought a bigger robot to this fight if they were going to do that. If I weren't trying to make up time, I'd also be scanning every monkey so you get to see the descriptions and such, because some of them are pretty good from what I know. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything to use my guns against here now. Aside from an endless flow of robots that I don't particularly have any reason to fight. Yeah, there's the bridge we fell down from. Aha! Looks like I climb back up here, and I see that there's a wheel over there as well. Yeah, because we started climbing up here to grab money, and then I turned around because I figured there was more important things to be doing. Which was correct and wrong at the same time, because there was another monkey down below. Another train, huh? Or is this the same train? I'll be honest, I don't know. Seems like it's the same train and we're just going back. So that's less than ideal. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Was checking to see if I had a map. But I think I get back on the train and I go back to where we just were. Because I think we cleared out the town pretty well. But there's one monkey missing. Ignoring the fact that there is almost certainly a couple extras kicking around. It is interesting how you have to redo the whole train section if you go back in from that side. That's fine. When the redeem is available again, you can make use of that information. Like I said, just save it for when the redeem's available. I don't know how they expect me to avoid the thing that's swinging there. Sure, game. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna die there regardless. That's why I was trying to get him before I died. Is they were gonna cheap me out with the damn rail bits here. Because I don't have a duck button that I know of, so I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid getting hit by those. There's like one spot I can stand that seems to be fine, and otherwise you just lose. It's not really great. Especially when the camera keeps putting itself back on the front there. Okay, the net stops automatically. Really? That didn't count, huh? I really wish one of these would actually count when I hit him. That, again, definitely hit him. Didn't count, though. Oi. That entire sequence up there was terrible.
Looking pretty good.
What I think was actually happening is I think the nets were timing out literally a pixel in front of him. Aside from the ones that went over him. At least one of them went over his head as well. But just the fact you had so little room there because of the thing sweeping across the top of the train just made that entire sequence bad. Oh yeah, they showed this guy in the little intro bit that I didn't show.
Were you looking for me, kid? Your sheriffing days are over. Ain't
my
nobody
goddamn
faster than
unicycle.
me when it comes to slapping iron, kid.
Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you?
You wanna try me? I'll be famous when I put you down. Then I'll ask Pink out for a date. And then You ready, kid? As soon as this music box stops, we draw.
Can't help but feel it's not a fair draw if you got a gun and I got a net there, buddy. I'm also sitting on, like, no health, so this first round's gonna go bad for me, probably. Unless I can get some health back from his minions. There we go. Now we'll have our health back.
I'll learn you the rules of a gunman.
I can't help but feel that it's not exactly fair rules of a gunman when you're on a unicycle driving around. And your opponent's on foot. I might not even need to transform to beat this guy, honestly. If he's just gonna keep driving around, I might just be able to just spin in place and he'll just drive into me. Or, you know, I'll miss. Okay, fine. I guess we'll do this the correct way, rather than the funny way. Just shredding him immediately by using what I'm supposed to be using. Where'd he go? There he is. Am I supposed to get him while he's off his bike, or... Oh no, it's speeding up now. Oh, I think the motor on it died because he's just squeaking away now. Really? He's not coming back this way, huh? Okay. There he goes. You keep yelling, take that, but you really haven't hit me much at all yet. Your minions have done more damage to me than you ever have, Blue. He's throwing a lot more bombs now. I'll give him that. Not that they've been effective, but he's been throwing a lot of them. He's a lot harder to hit now. There we go. I just had to hit him one more time. Oh, now you're actually gonna fight, huh?
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
This seems hardly fair. There we go. Easy clap. These bosses really have not been much of a threat so far. Like, I could have switched to the gunner form for that, but for that last part of it, rather. But there really didn't seem to be any reason to.
Well, that is just awesome.
Then again, I forget if this was marketed more at kids particularly or not. I feel like it was just kind of generally
Not to worry, Mr.
aimed for the lower
Spectre.
end.
We still have broadcast stations all over the world.
Indeed. And there are still 3 more of the Freaky Monkey 5. The next one is sure to stop them.
Okay, so there's 3 more main bosses left. And since it seems to be, what, like 3 stages before a boss?
Time for a little breather, eh?
Probably like 15 more stages
Monkey
then.
Blue was talking about some rules of a gunman. I wonder what the rest of them were.
Well, he didn't really, you know, say any of them, so it's kind of hard to tell what his rules were. Let's actually go to the shopping
That's
area.
the shopping. There are quite a few shops.
See if the shopping area has anything interesting. Now that we have lots of money. I know the hobby shop has some mini games we could try out.
That's the hobby shop. The items you collect here or the gallery. Sometimes new product.
Oh, we have none of them aside from photo. Okay, never mind. Music shop, Simeon Cinema, which is where those movies we filmed are. Monkey Mart. What's this do?
That's the Monkey Mart. They've got all sorts of things. Sometimes new product.
Ah, okay, we can heal. I guess that's why they don't heal you automatically between stages. I'll take explosive pellets, those sound fun. Oh, okay. I can only buy them 1 at a time, apparently. And they are a finite amount. So don't mind me as I just sit here and buy, like, 10 of these, because they'll probably be handy. Or I can only carry 9 at a time. Okay. Sure, let's try a lucky ticket. Rip. Rip. Okay. I'll buy a couple guided. I wasn't planning on buying any of these since I was intending to just buy a bunch of explosive, and then I realized I'm limited in how many I can have. Let's go ahead and replace the lives, at least one of the lives we lost. Okay, we couldn't buy any of these until after we grabbed a morph stock, so... Yeah, it looks like we gain extra meters, so that's actually going to be huge. There we go, now we can stay morphed significantly longer. Which will probably trivialize multiple other things later on. Okay, no, it was 3 stages the first time, then it was 4 stages. Is it going to be 5 before the next boss now? We'll find out.
Hey, here's another gadget. I'm going to warp over to you. It's an RC car you operate by remote control.
That is what
Learn how to
RC and
drive like
RC
a
car
pro in the
means,
training
yes.
room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
It probably controls weird, so sure. Okay, that's not as weird as I was afraid it was gonna be. It's basically, I can still move, but I control the car with the right stick. But I have to move the kid around to make sure that I have camera to drive the car with. Okay, go ahead and explain what I've already figured out.
RC. You drive the RC, attack monkeys and teleport. First, go.
Already did. Come on, little car, let's go. Glorious victory.
The RC car can fit through no. You can also drive the RC car over. See that switch over there? Another thing. If you lose sight of the RC car, the car will reappear right at your feet.
Okay, that's the thing I needed to know, is how to reset it. Because it can definitely easily get lost. Oh, I gotta get it through the maze, huh? Okay. You can tell where the walls of the maze are because of the fact that you can see the tops of them. Where am I supposed to be after the maze? There we go. I had to find the button, was the thing.
Wow, you can use the RC car.
And I could have gone up here and been able to see the entirety of the maze. But that would have been the easy way out. Just looking at the edge of the walls is plenty for me.
I'll be back.
I'm probably gonna use the car more than the slingshot, unless I absolutely have to use the slingshot.
Use the right animal.
Yeah, I already know.
Pass if you lose.
Mm-hmm. Come here, you.
Monkeys wearing red pants are especially scary ones. Really watch out for their power-packed punch when it comes flying right at you. When their monkey lamp is fully lit, that means they're about to attack you.
Okay, so red is particularly dangerous. And the rest aren't so bad. Which, on the note of what I said earlier about only streaming at 30 again, at some point I really should turn it back to 60. Because I had come to a realization that with a lot of things I had been doing at the time, it didn't need to be streamed at 60 because the things that were being played were only running at, like, up to 30. So you weren't missing anything by it not being streamed at 60. But now that we're doing things that go up to that point again, I probably should start using that more again. He thinks he's gonna get away. Dang it. Okay, I do need the slingshot, though. So we'll replace the hula hoop with the slingshot. Because we also really haven't been using the hula hoop, like, at all, either. I've been doing as I usually do, using the first tools I'm handed and then just clobbering my way through my problems. Get back here, you weird monkey. Get in the net so I don't have to look at you anymore. You know, I bought all of this power charge as well, and I'm probably not going to use it outside of a boss fight. Or when they give us our new form. Because it'll be a case of like, well, I'll try out the new form, but I don't really have a lot of reason to use it against the general monkey populace. I think that one had bunny ears. I'm not sure, though. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ta-da! It's cheating if you jump out of the water. Come on now. Gotcha. That's what I get for taking a while to be funny. Oh well. Still, we're cleaning them out pretty fast here again, so... That's the good news. Oh god. The haze is real. Okay. I suppose what this means with how this is acting, maybe another CPU upgrade will be due sooner than I thought. seem to be in need of assistance there. Here, let me take care of this for you. There you go, you're free. Now get in the net and cease being free. I wonder if I could have just, like, netted him right off of there with the gunner form. Probably. Get back here, coward. So far, these supposedly scary red-panted monkeys really have not been much of a threat. They don't get a chance to attack me. Because I just net them straight off. Uh-huh. Doink. Hee. Get in the net. Hey. What part of get in the net didn't you understand? And to think, if I was using a mouse, I would have popped him right off of the first shot. Oh well. We still got him before he made a full pass, so I'll take that. It's the small victories sometimes. I think we're passing the dinosaur again, judging from the roaring. Oh, we're back here now? Yeah, we're back here now. Okay, which means we have to go down here to get the rest of them, I guess. Oh, this seems dangerous.
This bath is scalding. I've got the boat ready for you. It's too dangerous otherwise.
I feel like scalding's the wrong word for this. This is lava.
To get into the boat, just jump in it.
Also, not convinced a rubber dinghy is gonna protect me from lava.
To row the boat, rotate the left and right.
Of course, that's how you did this. Okay, it's kind of adorable that it is a turtle boat, though. I have to give credit where credit's due on that. Just gonna keep turning up the heat till you get out of that bath. It would be great if this actually, you know, consistently controlled the way it should control. Half the time it's not really understanding my directional inputs, and I think that's because of the fact that these sticks are more sensitive than a PS2 controller's sticks would be, so it gets confused. Like, I'm getting ahead of where it's supposed to be, rotation-wise. I probably just need to slow my rotations down, like, a lot. Yeah, slowing my rotations down a lot is helping a ton for this. Because for those wondering, I was like spinning it like my life depended on it at first because I was hoping that was going to give me maximum possible speed. And it did, technically. Just not speed in the direction I wanted to go in. Alright. Okay, good. The car stays there, so I didn't need to keep the car out the whole time through the door. Good to know. Good to know. Give me all the money. I don't know where the monkey ran off to, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Ah, they're hiding over there with their friend. This is gonna end well for them. One down. Kappa monkey could not escape me. I don't think those were the ones I scared, though. I think the one I scared went up. Or not. No, there's nobody else here, so we must have gotten them all. Alrighty then. Up, 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 up. Wait, if we're back here again, then Where's the part that I missed? So I must have missed an area considering, you know, we're not out of monkeys yet. Was there an area back this way that I didn't do? There would have to be, right? Because it felt like everywhere else looped around and back to itself. Get off the wall. Okay, that explains how I missed one of them. They were literally climbing on the goddamn walls. But if I'm only missing one more, then maybe there isn't that much to cover. And it looks like this is just the edge of the terrain here, so... There's the camera. Aha! Get out from under there. I feel a little bad about chasing this one out of his little hidey hole. But, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you don't like doing to win.
You really got quite a workout there. You have been saving your game regularly, haven't you?
Nope.
Be sure to save your game whenever you want to stop playing partway through it. Don't forget.
I did admittedly forget to keep saving. Mostly because, funnily enough, it must be the data desk, how you save.
That's where you can look if
Yep.
you want to quit mid. Don't forget.
Because that was the thing, is this was one of the few games that expects you to manually save and then didn't actually tell you how to save. Like, it was obvious how you save because the data desk was there, but it's just interesting that that's just one of those little things where it just didn't cover that. They're like, they'll figure it out. Completely does not pay attention. Oops. Oh, look, a bot that got past Seribot. Here, I'll take care of that myself. Perish. Fuck's sake. Those bots have been getting real out of hand lately. Which, for anybody out there watching that is a streamer, make sure to authorize Seribot on your channel, because it will clean out a lot of those. It obviously is not infallible, considering, you know, we just had a bot show up there. But it's helpful. Highly recommend it. It's one of those stop the infestation at its source rather than letting it get to a point where it becomes an issue. Okay, can't climb on the roof. Understood. Sir, get back here. You are being detained. Is there a monkey in the snowman? No? Huh. I kind of figured since it was hiding behind a tree that that would have been the perfect place for one of them to be hiding. Ah, you're the problem. I see. Get down from there. I need to get to a different angle to hit him, don't I? Bonk. Really? That doesn't knock him down, huh? Interesting. You know, the one thing I don't know how to do with the slingshot is switch ammunition. No. Ah, there we go. The explosive ammo is cheap enough. We can go buy more. Okay, that's max him harder, but it doesn't really knock him down from there, so we probably need to do something else to get him down from there. And it's not as simple as just shoot the fool. You're in a better position to hit, though. Rapid fire! That was mostly me just working my aggression out. Turns out, didn't matter, but... well, it made me feel better. Okay, I see. Park the car there. Sir, you are being helped. Please do not resist. What part of do not resist didn't you understand? Alright, ABC, you have a good one. Let's see. Looks like there's only a little bit of money left in here, and the rest of this room is irrelevant. Unless... no, can't hit those walls and have anything happen, so... back out into the main area we go, then. After we steal all of their money. Oh, speaking of stealing all their money, there was a burglar robot in there. Interesting. So now... ah, there we go. This is how we get up onto the rooftops. I was really expecting not to make that with how early I jumped the second time. Now, more importantly, what do I do from here? Ah! I see, says the blind man. Haha, sucker. Can I get the other one too? Possibly. That's a tricky shot. I most likely meant to hit it from the main rooftop. I'm curious to see if I can do this. I think the clipping's not gonna let me. Yeah, either the projectile's timing out or it's just getting blocked by the edge there. And I just did not build the momentum to do a better jump than that. There we go. So we'll just climb up and get the other one. So I think I might be able to get a shot from down here and not have to climb back up. The lance I'll go to did not have to go back to the same spot we were before. Oh, come on. That definitely hit. I'm betting there's like a projectile timeout issue or something where it's just not gonna let it make contact. Because that was right on target, I think. And that just went, nah. How about you go back up, sucker? To which I unfortunately have to say, fine, I'll climb back up, I guess. Rather than being my usual disagreeable self, doing it my way. Get back here, you. You gotta be faster than that to get away from me. Discord, please. Oh, God. I really should get a better phone at some point. It is having so much trouble doing, like, anything anymore. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't an important email, and because I had Discord open, it just was struggle busting the entire time to do anything. We already went in here, right? Yeah, that's the one we were in already. So where else can we go around here? Because presumably there's somewhere else to be. Like across this money trail that I very clearly am going to have to use the hula hoop to get past. It's kind of funny that they took this long to actually make use of the hula hoop in a real way. Wow, look at this guy go. He's just dodging everything I'm doing. Gotcha. I got the one that was disguising himself as a straw mat. Come on. That just went through him. Alright. Cowabunga it is then. Just smack him around. Make sure he understands the idea of no, this isn't okay, but to keep dodging me like that. Alright. Oh, guess my frame rate's gonna dodge me for a bit. Rude. Knock knock. Ah, you thought you were gonna hide in there, huh? I broke that right before you got to it. Gonna have to be faster than that. Let's see. I just get an endless amount of amusement out of the fact that just spinning like a fool somehow works out so consistently against so many of their attacks. Can't believe I blocked that one. I really should have been hit on that one, I think. But, you know, I'll take it. Okay. Just making sure there was no more monkeys hiding in here anywhere. Aha! Because there was one more. I thought I heard one sneaking around. And don't get me wrong, I could be using the monkey radar, but that involves switching tools more. And even with these bigger stages, I don't feel like I've been needing to.
Looks like there are a lot of mighty foes up ahead. The tank's ready for you, and you'll be needing it up there. To get into the tank, just jump in it. Tilt both the left and right analog.
Okay, it's that kind of tank driving. Yep.
Analog stick a quick press.
Machine guns on the left, cannons on the right. That's how I jump out. Got it. Oh, it's got two machine guns, though. Oh, the tank's already in bad shape, though. It does not have much health, apparently. Get stun locked, fool. He wasn't expecting it to come from that way, I guess. Now, they said there's a lot of powerful foes ahead, so I'm a little concerned about the fact that my tank is in terrible shape. But I also don't really see a path for the tank to be taking out of this room, so, I'm gonna assume either A, I blast these pillars, which I don't, or B, the tank is now dead to me. I'm not really sure how to feel about my powerful foe who's being a singular, not exactly powerful foe who started just shooting off bullets in a random direction instead of at me. and got stun locked in that position. It's all things considered rather less than impressive. I also can't help but notice that this appears to be a dead end. So that's problematic. Maybe I should pull the radar out because I definitely feel like I missed something. Nobody in here. Because we only got 2 monkeys left to find. Huh? It's tracking something. Okay, I think they're still too far away. Like, it knows that they're there, but it doesn't have close enough of an angle. Oh! I think we figured out where we need to be. Don't know where I get that crazy idea that this is where we need to be from, but, just a feeling. I also have this sneaking feeling that this place is gonna be upsetting. I need to navigate. I had a feeling my targets were both up here. One down. Come here, you. Oh, there's 2 of you, huh? I know what to do with this. I think I only got 1 of them with that, but it was worth a shot to try to catch both at once. AoE catch on the knight is so nice. It's like, what do you mean I have to aim? No, I don't. I will catch, yes.
Oops, you got your gadget snatched by a monkey, didn't you?
That did happen, yes.
Whenever you come back, you see gadgets.
That's why I didn't worry about getting it back, because I assumed it wasn't gonna stay
Be
gone.
more careful next time anyway, okay?
Nah. Why should I be more careful when you should be doing your job and making sure that the things that I lose come back? I am mildly concerned about the fact that it said we were only 18% done, by the way, but it's fine.
Morph data into the morph gear.
I'm starting to notice a pattern, by the way.
Name of Miracle Ninja.
We gain our form
Specializes in some very tricky
like
moves.
halfway through
And it's fleet of foot.
quote-unquote a world, because we're basically in the Japan world right now.
Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
And then I presume the boss fight will be the stage after this one. There may be one extra one. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of down for this. Both the music and the form.
The Miracle Ninja gives you the ability to get to places normal people cannot access.
Okay.
Come across a narrow rope or a wall with footprints on it, that's the cue for the Miracle Ninja to make an appearance. If you jump at the start of a rope or wall, you'll be able to walk on it.
Makes sense. Gives us wall running and tightrope walking. Got it.
Well done. Give the right analog stick a quick press. That will let you back capture all the...
Let's see how this one works. Okay, we send clones to grab them. Okay. Seems reasonably effective, so I'll take it. It's no AoE catch that the knight has, but you know, we make do. The attack seems to be more effective considering it hits a lot.
Awesome. Now I'll rotate the right analog stick to perform the doppelganger. Use your ninja clones to attack with the presence of the ninja clones will limit use the ninja clones to
They seem to be kind of incomplete clones, but that's fine. We are many. You cannot face us, for we are three, you are one. Unfortunately, it seems like they don't collect money, so I still have to pick up things with my small, all-human body. Huh.
The Miracle Ninja has another secret power, the flying squirrel technique. Hold the button in once you've performed a jump to
Okay, so they can glide.
far away. Try
Okay.
using the
Whee! Yep, that's about as expected.
I'll be back.
With all of the morph power we have now, we probably could run most of this stage in morph form. As long as I don't get stuck too much. And I assume that's gonna explain the morph form to us again. I'm just not gonna bother paying attention to that. We still have 4 more forms to get, so this might be longer than I thought. The range on this is pretty good, though. Okay. It's definitely, I would say, more effective than the gunman form so far as catching monkeys goes. I think the gunman might be our most effective damage form. And this has its place as a long-range catching form, whereas the knight catches everything around me. Yeah, I already figured that out because you taught me that game, and you don't need to repeat. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Looks like I don't get as long a meter as I thought I did with 3 of those. But they don't disappear, it seems, so that's the good news. We can refill them. The hell was that I just heard? Hang on. Wasn't sure if I caught just the edge of a siren or what. Because there was just a weird noise for just like a second on the edge of my hearing there. Things like that usually get my attention. Because the local area does have a tornado siren. I very rarely ever hear it, and I've yet to need to worry about it, but it has been stormy today, so if ever there was going to be a time where something like that would come up, it would be now. That would be for the other part of town where it's flatter generally. But you know, always worth keeping an eye out for things going wrong. Nice, I did leave my shot not well enough. I'm not sure if the ninja is better or if I'm just understanding it easier than some of the other ones.
Hard at that wall. Can't you?
Oh yeah. They're telling you to wall run here. It's almost like that was easy to figure out. Wow, that one I don't think I aimed well. I think they just gave me that one as a freebie. Spin. Okay, I appreciate the spinning wall. Maybe it's just me, but I really enjoy secret hidden panel walls like that and any of those type deals. Like the spinning bookcase walls and the full rotating floor ones like that. The hidden hatches, anything like that.
Analog stick. You'll be able to shuffle slowly ahead.
So sneaky, so sneaky. Look at my stealth. Look how sneaky I am. Never gonna hear me coming cause I'm sneaking. Sneaking. Never gonna be seen or heard cause I'm sneaking. That kind of fell apart, but there was no way I was getting away with it after I caught the first one, which is why I swung once they were both kind of close together. Because I figured I'd be able to grab one and then immediately swing for the other one. Didn't quite work out according to plan, but that's pretty par for the course for me trying to be stealthy. Okay, window boulders, huh? You know, pretty standard housing parts. Windows that have boulder launchers, spears with spears that come out of the walls, you know. All those things your average house needs. Remember, the more traps you add to your house, the better your property value is. Editor's note, this is not in fact probably true. But in some areas, it might actually be valuable to have traps on your house. I would have had him, I think, if I could have seen what I was doing. I was kind of swinging blind there. I feel like I missed at least one monkey along the way here. This is a thing that's happening. How about we put a stop to that? This way you two can work out your differences in the capture unit. What? Oh, wow, they actually caught me in return, huh? I didn't realize they could catch me. Huh. Well, that's awkward. That's very upsetting. Looks like I still have credit for all the monkeys I caught. So, at least we don't have too many to find. I think that's our first actual failure. Outside of, like, getting knocked out in a boss fight. From being at 1 hit point when I went in. You know, unless you count crashing the emulator as a failure, in which case, well, I suppose that happened too, but, you know, we don't need to talk about that. I really enjoy that each of the forms have different music as well, or at the very least, it's either the forms themselves have different music or the stages have different music if you're transformed. One of the two is true. Either way, I enjoy this particular track. Aha, there's another monkey up there. Gotcha. Mon Ninpo. Which means there's probably another monkey hidden somewhere that I didn't spot. Oh, that's why I misunderstood how that worked. Okay, because it won't let you keep the transformation the entire time. What it does is it just restores the meter after it's been fully used up. So you can just re-transform again immediately. Okay. I feel like just letting you maintain the form entirely would be better, but, you know. There's that sound again. Is that just a sound in the game, or am I losing my mind? I really can't tell. No, it's in the game. I heard it better that time. That's the alarm horn going off. It just plays just low enough that it didn't sound like it was as a real thing. Let's go underneath here this time, because I see at least this guy. Fatty McFats, that's just harsh. I have so many ideas spinning through my head as to what to do in the future. But honestly, half of them I don't think are ever going to happen. Mostly because I will get distracted and invariably the idea will be lost again. And that may sound like a pessimistic attitude, but I'm saying that on the basis of I have forgotten more than half of the ideas I've ever had for things to do on this channel. Like, I know there's a bunch of games from when I was doing the PS2 samplers and such that I was meant to get back to and play in full at some point. And some of which I have since remembered. Like, I know I'd said I was probably going to do the rest of Pitfall at some point, because that game was interesting enough to warrant it. And I almost backed out of doing this today in order to do Pitfall, because I remembered that I had said I was going to do it. But I had decided I was more interested in doing this right now. Because that is admittedly another thing I don't know if people understand about how a lot of things have happened on this channel. It is very subject to my whim, which is kind of why I don't have a precise schedule most of the time. Because there have been many occasions where I will say I plan to do something and then realize I don't actually want to do it when it comes time to do it. So I like trade it out for something else at the last minute. Which is something that makes scheduling things kind of difficult. But obviously you don't want to do something if you've decided you actually really don't want to do it. There we go. Mistake recovered.
Looking pretty good.
Okay.
I'll be back.
And yeah, as figured, as soon as you get the new form, you go to the next boss fight. It's time for Monkey Yellow.
Who are you?
Whoever he is, he sounds like he's having a great time. Oh. Of course.
Oh my! What a cute little child you are! But oh my! Such horrible taste in clothing!
You're one to talk.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
I could have wrote this game.
Silly child! Don't you know the mysterious traditions of Japan? You're showing your true colors, you know.
Why, you?
Temper, temper.
I'll show you temper.
Almost forgot. Dear Spectre had asked me to take care of this little annoyance.
Annoyance?
That means you, sweetie. Oh, you're cute. How about I give you a choice?
What do you mean?
You can either fight me, or perhaps you could be my personal chef forever and ever.
No way!
How about no?
Which will it be? Huh?
I guess I'll have to fight you!
Well, that sure was a scene that happened. Anyway, moving right along to violence. Ah, you throw stars. Oh, they have ropes attached to them, so that's probably how I get to you to attack you, yeah. Okay. Surprise! Wow, I just kind of did that because I saw it there, and turns out it worked out. That's exactly what they wanted me to be doing. This seems like it'll be a fairly straightforward fight, aside from them dealing a bunch of damage out to me. Come on, get on the rope. There we go. Ah, it wore off at the worst time. Oh, I can't actually climb in that form, huh? You know, that makes the least amount of sense out of all of this so far, is the fact that the ninja form can't climb slopes. You would really think it could. Ah, I see. Those do damage even when they're laying on the ground. Understood. There you go. I'm gonna assume this is probably like a rule of 3 on that. Is just make that happen as many times as needed. Or, never mind. Fight's over. Yeah, that really was not a difficult fight either. But I'm assuming none of these are intended to be particularly difficult. But presumably that's putting us at crossing the halfway point now. Like, obviously, our percentage is gonna be kind of low because we haven't gone back and caught all of the monkeys in every stage. Not now, controller. Are you not gonna reconnect? Well, we'll find out in a moment. I don't think he's paying attention. You really should have picked someone less vain.
Hey,
The mirror.
can you hear me?
Oh, Spectre, baby! I can hear you just fine, sweetie.
Those pesky humans have gotten yellow.
You mean that fat... I mean, monkey yellow? No way! Well, it serves him right. I'll be showing off like that trying to outdo me. Well, the next time I meet him, I'll...
Pink.
Whoops! Was I thinking out loud again? I really need to stop doing that.
Listen up. New orders.
Yeah, don't say the quiet part out loud. Usually doesn't end well.
Oh, baby, you know I've got a rehearsal after this.
Baby? Well, just who do you think you're talking to? I just gave you an order!
Well, you know.
Welcome back.
Odd.
Hope that new morph came in handy.
Mostly.
I'm gonna load up some new morph data for you to have fun with. But dear me, that monkey yellow. Oh my.
Let's quickly go heal up, just in case the next stage is more difficult, which presumably it will be. And I think we can store up some more morph energy. Because if we just have enough of those stocked up, I think we'll basically be golden for the rest of the game. Go ahead and refill on explosive pellets. I didn't even use the guided pellets yet. Try our luck. Is there even a winning ticket in there? We did at least get a guided pellet out of it. Hey! Oh! Interesting. So you can get hint books out of that. go ahead and grab us an extra life. Wait. I just realized something. When we got teleported out by getting caught by that monkey, we didn't actually lose a life. Seems like you only lose lives when you actually run out of cookies. Okay, that's actually more reasonable than expected. That's actually kind of decent of them. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save to make sure we don't lose everything in case something goes wrong. Yeah, we're at 21% now with over 100 monkeys caught. How do I see that hint book? I'm actually curious about that. Wikipedia, there we go, hint book. On a super rare monkey, the password is second man. If you input this password, it will appear somewhere in the stage. Good luck catching it. Hidden in the icy hideout. Well, I know which stage that is. Ah, okay. You go to the title screen and you can input the password. That's neat. Not something I'm going to interact with, but, you know, it's good to know.
Hey, here's another gadget. I'm going to warp over to you.
That does seem like it'll be useful.
Flyer. Use it to soar high up into the sky.
But I assume it's going to be used as little as the water one.
Want to go over to the training room?
This one might be more important to use in training mode, though, because I feel like I'm going to fall to my death a bunch if I don't train with it. Oh, it's actually like a tool.
Is a gadget that
Okay.
lets you soar high into the sky. Give the right analog stick a spin.
This is going to be dangerous.
The more you spin it, the longer you'll stay aloft. If a place looks too high to jump up to, that's when it's time to bring out your sky flyer.
Oh, this is certainly a thing. I feel like this is going to get me killed.
That was a fine flight. Now, see if you can fly over to the other side of the valley. First, go step onto that raised area and rotate the right analog stick for me.
Uh-huh.
Once you sweep off the ground, tilt the left end. The trick is to keep spinning the right analog
Okay, that's why we were moving as I expected to. So I just need to keep spinning this constantly. It's not super effective, but it works.
I'll be back.
Like, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. You're gonna tell me the same thing I already know, aren't you? Yep, you're telling me everything you just got done telling me. I think if there's any single frustration I have with this game, it's exactly that. The fact that they will double tutorial. Like, I get it. Don't get me wrong, I completely understand why they're doing that, but I don't have to like that they're doing that. Because it's for people that skip the tutorials so that they make sure that the necessary part of it still gets conveyed, which is a good thing. But I do kind of wish that they would differentiate those phones a little bit more. Because, like, there's a few spots where they'll show a blue phone because that's telling you something they told you before. I feel like they could have done that with the repeated information from the tutorial rooms as well. It's a nitpick, though. I wouldn't say that that's a big deal. So far, there's not really anything that's actively annoyed me in this game other than that cowboy section on the train. And even that's not that bad, it just could have been better. But it thankfully was at least quick, so not really too big a deal. I know you're in there. I saw you. I'm gonna have to send a car in there after him. But you can see that there's a monkey hiding in there. I just wanted to prove it to everyone before I sent a car in there and everybody was surprised when a monkey popped out. Booga 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 booga. Don't bomb my car. Rude. Yeah, jump back in your own bomb, you goof. There we go. I have this sneaking feeling that there's going to be some requirement of that flying ability in the boss fight. I'm glad I chose to grab that ledge instead of jumping straight up, otherwise that would have been really bad for me. And credit where credit's due, they keep having new designs in every stage, even for the robots. Huh. Do you need help, sir? Here, allow me to assist you. Would help if I could aim myself a little bit better. I want to do it this way. I know this is not the way they want me to do it, but it'll be funny if it works. It's... okay, fine. Because it won't let me jump in a different direction, even though I know that's possible. But what they want you to do is almost certainly just shoot him off the wall. Bunk. But it would have been real good if I could have just blasted him off the wall with the stun baton. It might even be possible to just net him off the wall if you're really good. I'm just not good enough at these controls yet to do something that silly and have it work. Yeah, your discount bomb. There's definitely more than one way to solve this problem here. You could either go ninja or go for the sky flyer. So I'm pretty sure the glide from the ninja would get across that gap too. Frame rate, why? Oh, that's why. Understood. Meep, meep. Welcome back, ABC. Ah! Yeah, I had a feeling that was a death pit. Understandable. Hopefully you'll be able to manage to fall asleep soon, though. Oh! This is a really awkward section here because we just cannot get up through that whole path. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, got him out of the air at least. Up we go. As I expected, though, that sky flyer leaves you super vulnerable. Okay, I can double jump my way up. There we go. Oh no, a UFO. What? No, 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 no. Ow. All right. The ultimate battle, cowboy versus alien. Nice and easy. Got myself zapped for trying to play fair. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to just barely stay ahead of that guy. Sneak attack. Got him. Like I said, the system is weird. And I just don't pay attention to that if I can help it. Just be careful bringing things like that up in general, because some people really take issue with the number being mentioned at all, even if it's tangential like that. Personally, I don't care because I, for the most part, like I said, just disregard it entirely if people will either be there or not. But just bear that in mind. It's one of those not always mentioned etiquette things. We found monkey angels. Does that mean there's monkey Satan too? Probably. I mean, I guess the argument could be made that Spectre is monkey Satan. Anyway, thanks game. Thanks for ignoring the fact that I stopped and making me walk off that ledge. That's clearly what I wanted. Well, this is getting steadily more and more dangerous, isn't it? Oh, good. This is for an extra life, huh? All right. I've been drinking water the entire time. And I just got up a little bit ago because of hearing a sound, so we're mostly fine on that, but I will stretch a little bit once I get off these ledges. Because remember, I don't have a Hydrate Redeem because I am capable of regularly doing that myself. I know a lot of people forget to do that, but understand that this is why this is the way that it is. I don't know why that one was so able to dodge all of that when it didn't even really animate properly, them dodging that. This son of a bitch. Just... What? Hang on, I have a different issue now. What is the deal with this guy? The one swimming through the sky over here. The hell are you doing up there? You get down from there right now. Making me question where the hell I am. There we go. Another one down. At the rate they're getting better at dodging, though, I really should start just using my morph forms more to catch them, because the net is becoming much less effective. I might actually, you know, have to start putting in an effort to catch them instead of it all being free. Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. Now, that was the one that killed us before, so where's the last one? They're presumably somewhere in this area. Yes, they can. That's why that one turned around, because I ended up just barely touching the stick just enough to move a little faster, so he turned around and saw that I was creeping along. That's why the tiptoeing is an actual mechanic in this. And they seem to actually be pretty reasonable about that. Like, if you're actually tiptoeing, they won't, like, turn around and check or anything, unless their pathing brings them back. So credit on that one. lot of games are bad about that kind of thing, where they make them check periodically just to make sure that it's harder. But this is actually fair about that. Can I just wait for this guy to explode? Yep, sure can. Anyway, that's a self-solving problem. Wow, triple dodge, huh? Okay, you know what? You've earned this. Come here, you. They've earned the bludgeoning that they get. That's another stage done. It's a little worrying that we had to do that much work just for stage 1 of this section. So I'm a little concerned where that's gonna lead. It's definitely clear that I need to buy at least one more extra life, because we're actually starting to lose them now and then. And I'd rather not die out completely, because I don't know what happens with the game over in this game. And I would rather not find out. So based on the pattern, it'll be this stage, then a stage where we learn about the transformation, and then the boss fight again. Or there may be one extra stage in between. Okay. Monkey Lego Land. Goodbye, frame rate. I didn't need that anyway. There we go. Some of it came back. Nicely done, nicely done. Nice and easy. I guess just the angels were particularly good at dodging. Oh, we got the car back, huh? Oh, here we go again. Nyum. Because they're running TV shows that are basically turning all the people in the world into mindless zombies. And we kind of need that not happening, so... As one of the few people that are not affected by it so far, because we didn't happen to be watching TV at the time, we kind of need to solve that. Is the highly intelligent monkey Spectre is guiding all of these monkeys to run those mind-breaking TV shows. So our end goal is to get to Spectre, but we have to get all of the other ones along the way, because video game. See, he takes that shortcut up there, and I don't know how to get to that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, that's nothing new there, really. I mean, they may have just not been watching the right TV shows, too. Because they said it was all over TV, and we saw multiple other things on the TV screens at the same time anyway. So I feel like people may have just decided to watch this new thing, and everything went horribly wrong. Much like most modern TV shows, really, so, you know. Par for the course, really. There we go, I'm catching up. Come here, you. Because honestly, being abnormal and not watching TV is kind of accurate to who I am anyway. Because I don't think I've watched proper TV in like 7 or 8 years at this point. Because I've had no reason to care about it. Nor have I had any reason to want to pay for cable. So, I've just kind of left that idea to the wayside. I feel like that's a fairly constant thing. Well, I got him, but I got God in exchange. Not that I had much choice in crashing into him there anyway, because he jumped across while I was coming across. Emulator is really not liking this section. Oh boy. I wish the car controlled better so I could actually maneuver it. Because it is so touchy. And some of it I'm sure is an emulation issue, in that these sticks are way more sensitive than the PS2 controller ever was. Like I was talking about before with trying to sneak at the beginning. It's not that they're not working as intended, I don't think. But since I had not played this before, I don't know if this segment's just garbage or if the inputs are broken. It's kind of hard to tell. I could see either being true. But it's almost that they're working too well, because I just barely touched the stick, the right stick, for example, and it drifts like it's the end of the world immediately, half the time. Got him. It is really hard to catch these, though, because we're having so much trouble navigating this course to begin with. I'm assuming I'm probably supposed to be pulling back on the left stick when I'm in the air to land better. Or something. No, left stick's not working for that. Maybe it's right. Is the problem with the gimmick of using the sticks for everything is the sticks are very, very finicky at times. Which is why I'm not sure if it's a gimmick issue or a emulation issue or a game issue in general. All of them, like I said, are possible. Okay, one's almost done. Oh, never mind, one is done. Rest in peace, that monkey. There's another car on the course now, though. There's just certain parts of this course that make the frame rate go to hell in a handbasket. There we go, managed to tag him. But he's still able to go up on that ledge somehow. Like, they're just coded to go up there no matter what happens to them. Because I was trying to catch him before he got up there so we could prevent them from getting up there and taking the shortcut. And it just didn't care. He was in full spin and somehow pops out of the spin to go up there. Cheating bastard he is. No problem, you have a good night. Thank you for being here. I'm glad the sound of metal grinding on metal and cars crashing helped you fall asleep. I wonder if the car can jump, and I just don't know how. Now, wow, the yellow car is just around the corner over there, huh? Okay. Nope, I don't seem to have any air control at all. Letting go of the sticks does nothing, and pressing the opposite directions while I'm in the air does nothing. I can't roll, I can't tilt, just... I have to accept my fate on those landings. I'm starting to get a better handle on how to feather the turns and such, but God, I wish this controlled, but God damn it. Once again, they crash into me and I get punished for it. Because they just happen to crash into me on those ramps. Oh, that is infuriating. I hope he didn't get his car health back. But I think he did, because I see 3 cars on the track again, so I think the one that was stunned also got his car back. This kinda sucks. Yep, this is a great view game, thanks. I would like to be able to control the car again, thank you. You know what? Hang on, I'm being stupid. I'm being a fool. Why am I trying to beat them at their own game when I can go backwards? I'm just gonna wait for them. It's hard to get a swing at them though, because the map doesn't show you that they're following the shortcut. So he just kind of appeared there when I was expecting him to come at me straight on. Like, I see that one coming. Who needs to play fair? I can just sit here and wait for them to show up and just smash the car into them over and over again. This will be a lot better than chasing them all around this course where the car's awful handling keeps causing me headaches. They'll get back over here eventually. Why is this? Ah, okay. I'm gonna have the worst lap time in the world, but that's fine. If you're wondering if I've done this in other racing games before, you'd be correct, because I have definitely been the monster who realizes he's too far behind to win, so he just spins around and decides to make the other racers' life terrifying. Usually I go out of my way not to hit people when I'm doing that though, just because it's more fun if they just shit themselves as you go flying past them in the opposite direction, and whatever happens to them, instead of actively hitting them and ruining the race. Because it certainly makes a race much spicier when you've got cars going in the opposite direction. Eventually their cars will break down, because they're getting more and more damaged each time I do this. Like, I think that one's gone now. Yep, he exploded. I could hear him dazed and confused behind me. I know this isn't the most exciting way to do this, but I feel like chasing them around the course also isn't the most exciting way to do this anymore, with how much I was crashing and getting stuck because it just does not handle well. It is really funny to me that I can just sit here like this, though. What I probably could have done was pull out the explosive slingshot pellets for this, too. On the bright side, it'll be really easy to catch them now, because they'll all just be sitting in a pile, too. And they should all be relatively evenly damaged, so he should pop after this hit, too. Where's the red guy? There he is. I was gonna try to catch them all at once, but they're all just separated enough that that really wasn't gonna work very well. Oh, that one almost woke up. There we go. Now, important question. How do I get out of here? Ah, this way. This is how I got in here. Okay, so that's done. Oh, it looks like it's just a set of attractions, basically, based on previous bits. It's kind of like a theme park around here. I hit the wrong button. Yes, you reflexively hit X because that's so frequently a jump button, and it finally came up as an issue now. Ah, god damn it. Thanks, game. Thanks for taking that input twice for some reason. I do appreciate how they make sure you have what you need. Like, they make sure that you have morph energy nearby if you need to use a morph form? Why did it not jump? I definitely pressed jump before approaching that ledge, and he's just like, nah, I know better than the player. I'm just gonna fall. Falling's better. It's like, but why though? Master Lofi, okay. Oh hey, I wonder where we're going now. Okay, this top-down bit here is kind of neat. Arguably, I could have switched forms, and you could almost say that it would be easier in Gunman form to deal with these guys, but the Gunman's regular bullets do very little damage, whereas I can just spin like a crazy person through the lot of them. Speaking of, I should also have done that. Oh god, now the camera's all weird. Get him! Get him before the camera gets any weirder. Oh god, I'm not sure it's supposed to be tilted like that. Ugh. I'm so glad to not be in there anymore. That camera tilt was concerning. Robot section, it looked like? Yeah, robot section in the Lego zone. Yep, you're just gonna tell me the same things about the robot we knew about before. Why are all the robot sections in the land of horrible frame rate? Why? You got boost power. Not what I meant to do. Also, oh yeah, we jump with the robot like that. Yeah, now I remember. Oh, this is gonna take some doing, huh? And, if you're wondering why the robot keeps drifting to the right, by the way, I think I've got some stick drift on that right-hand stick. And every time I try to accommodate for it, it ends up getting worse rather than better, as I just drift the other way instead. So more often than not, I'm just kind of letting it happen, unless I absolutely need to be facing a direction. Oh, come on. Wham! It is very satisfying slamming the mech into them. Just bullying their robot. There we go. Easy as pie. I think this will be... Yeah, this might have the remaining monkeys. I was gonna say, I think this will be the last part I need to do for this stage, but now we have 4 left. There might not be 4 monkeys in here. Oh, it looks like this is gonna be an RC car course. Okay. This could actually be kind of fun. Let's see if they ruin it for me or not. Oh, I see. Okay, that's actually kind of clever. This also makes sure that you're with the car the whole time. Running it through an entire, like, model city down here. Okay, this one rotates on this switch as well. I really thought I'd pulled that too early and it was gonna be a problem. All of that to release is the one bunny monkey here. Gotcha. There's another bunny monkey up there. These missile launchers are really upsetting. I don't feel like I deserve to catch that, but okay. Feel like that was completely unfair against the enemy there, but you know what? We take those. Oh, you poor fool. We all know what's gonna happen to him. Enemy aircraft sighted. Take down the aircraft. Bunk. Hey there, Crimson. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to this time? As you can see, we're just chasing monkeys around and trying our best to have a good time while things are a little buggy. Hopefully all is well. Get back here, monkey. There we go. Hey there, Goodle. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, that's what flipped the monkey up out of here. Oh, nice. It's always good to be able to go back to something after a while and still have a good time with it. Were you working on the same island, or did you start a new island since it'd been a while? I don't know where the last couple monkeys are, so... Monkey scan! Oh, wait. Aha! We got one that way, and nothing the other way. Righto. Out of here we go. Probably in the middle section here, if I had to hazard a guess. Yep, plenty of targets here. Time to crash their party. Ah, okay. So kind of a bit of both, really.
You really got quite a workout there.
So far, so good. The emulation on this has been causing me a little bit of headaches, but the game's fun. About as goofy and weird as I'd expected a Ape Escape game to be. So it's been entertaining.
I'll be back!
Ah, they're trying to do Titanic and failing. I see. Yep, frame rate's getting worse, but it's okay. We can make it work. Well, sank Titanic. Well, it's my responsibility that that happened now. What a shame. I have caused a seaborne tragedy. Oh boy. Gotta go the other way. That's how this is gonna be, huh? The camera is going to cause me pain and suffering. Oh, come on now. Oh, these ice physics are certainly causing me to have a time here. Understandable, Crimson. You have a good night, and thank you for bringing your community over. Hopefully you'll be able to get a better night's sleep tonight. It's always good to see you, regardless of how long. Get back here. Ah. Rip. We're finally starting to die after getting like halfway through this game. They're finally starting to put up enough of a fight to be a problem. Where'd she run off to? Over there. Oh, she got back in the boat. Okay, I understand. For those wondering why I'm having so much trouble, I can barely move on the ice. Like, I'm either all over the place or going nowhere. There's not much in between with this ice for some reason. Can I actually get on? Okay, I can get on the Titanic. So then, yep, that's the way to get to the other monkeys. Or lose more health because he decides not to double jump. That's a thing that can happen too. I wish the jumping in this was better. Oh, I wish the jumping in this was so much better. That is, if I had to have one complaint, it probably would be the jumping. Because for those coming in late, not only do I have to press R1 to jump, which is already not great, but it's very weird as far as momentum goes. Like you saw there, I ran up into that jump as fast as I could, and he jumped like a broken pogo stick anyway. It's kind of a problem. So I suspect that the more dependent on jumping these stages are going to get, the more I'm going to start relying on this flying machine here in order to be able to do anything. Which, hindsight being 2020, I should have used the propeller we have to get across those gaps. But they looked completely makeable by jumping, so I'm like, it'll be okay. Constantly loses all of my health. Maybe it wasn't okay. You're gonna remind me about boat controls, I assume. Yep. Okay. Boat time. Which, to give a much faster explanation for those who came in from the raid, I have to rotate both the control sticks in order to use this boat. Each control stick controls a hand. Ditto with most of my weaponry and gadgets is all of its control stick controlled. Whereas the buttons select my gadgets, as you can see up there. I I really thought I landed on the boat there, but apparently not. Go forth, turtle boat. Take me to victory. Of course, the camera's gonna stay behind him. Well, turn around again, then. Actually, wait. No, 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 no. Is that ice important? I wish I could orient myself to look at it, but he is not cooperating. Nah, it's just a banana. I don't think we need to worry about the banana. You know, boats and I have never really mixed well to begin with. This boat is kind of a nightmare. You know, I can't help but feel that I should just net the frozen monkey and not free him. It just seems like a much better idea, all things considered, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay, we got a boss fight here, huh? The upgraded version of the monkey elephant bot. Let's use Wild West this time. I used the Medieval Knight last time, and that mostly worked. Ow. The idea is that we'll hopefully be able to stay ahead of him enough that he can't really hurt me that much. Any healing in these? There is more morph time, which will be handy. Nope, I can't outrun that in this form. So that's a problem. We were at a serious disadvantage going into that fight anyway, though. Okay, I have an idea. It is one of my frequently used ideas called blow it the hell up. Now that is sort of working. Okay. Well, that, again, sort of worked. It was not consistent. Miracle Ninja might be a good enough idea, too, because we can summon our clones and kind of go for them that way. And just, like, spam attack it to death. Yep, that was the better idea there, as it turns out. Okay. The only thing is, well, the cutscene interrupted me catching any of them at all, but the advantage the Fantasy Knight would have had is I would have been able to catch both these monkeys at once. Now I gotta chase this jerk around. Got him. There we go. Go ahead and recharge our morph energy because it recharges on its own, but picking up those orbs will make it recharge faster. Ordinarily you have 1 meter, but we purchased additional meters, which is why you see those 3 green gems up there at the top. And those cookies, as you might have gathered from when we died, are our health meter. All of this other stuff we're collecting is money we can use to spend to buy said meter extensions and healing items and extra lives and all of that good stuff in between stages. So that's how you're gonna be this time, huh? And we're good. I really expected to have to actually do something there. Why is there a pair of shorts? Ah! Sir, you appear to be having a problem. How about I assist you with that? There you go. You're welcome. I even caught him. How generous of me. I could have let him slam into the wall, but, you know, we did him the service of catching him on his way away from the pole he was holding on to. Oh, back to ice physics. Eee. Bunk. Gotcha. Can't believe I got away with that one. Okay. Definitely gotta get better at those quick swaps. They seem to be really helpful. There's a certain point in the animation where you can just immediately swap, and I'm not entirely cognizant of that yet. Merry Christmas. There's a big goddamn tree. Huh. Well, up, onward and upward. I said onward and upward. Or not? Okay. How am I meant to do this then? Oh, I see. I'm not meant to go up there. I'm meant to shoot the star. Santa Claus. I'm about to ruin Christmas. Got him. Now, I presume the last one's hiding, yep, inside the boxes. Come here, you. The abominable snow monkey. Don't you dare put me in that net. No. Alright, if we're gonna play that way. There we go. Getting that to line up took a little bit that time, but we got there. I probably should have used the knight to put the capture circle around myself to catch him guaranteed. But usually the ninja was pretty generous with its targeting, so I figured it would work.
Looking pretty good.
And it looks like we didn't get a transformation on this stage, so it must be this one coming up. They just extended it an extra stage.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I left behind the net. It's fine. You teleported it back, we know. This has already happened a few times because I can't be bothered to chase it down. Yep, now is our new transformation.
Check this out. I'm entering new morph data into the morph gear. This morph goes by the name of Genie Dancer.
Interesting.
It can let you control a genie that's a dancing machine. You should spend some time getting the hang of it in the training room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
Yeah, as usual for these new forms, we'll give that a go in the training room because some of them are a little weird. The general control scheme seems to be the same. Oh. Suddenly Aladdin.
The Genie Dancer morph lets you control a genie with mystical powers.
Don't do the shy finger point at me, Genie. Don't you do that. No.
Morph, the genie will also be summoned at the same time. Move the genie around using the right analog stick. Also, if you rotate the right analog stick, you'll see some interesting actions being performed.
I don't like that you're phrasing it that way.
Everyone will start dancing, attacking teleborgs and uncatchable monkeys alike. When you use this trick, even hidden monkeys will mindlessly emerge and get right on down.
Well, that seems incredibly useful.
Try getting those stuffed monkeys to dance.
I feel like that's physically impossible, but you know what? Well... Okay. That does actually seem really useful. It's a little weird, but I'm kind of down with that.
Well done. Okay, now here, give the right.
Yeah, I already figured that out because I kind of had to in order to do that previous bit.
Well done.
God damn it. I like that it's a music sheet I'm throwing at them as a net. Like, it's another one of those, there's lots of stylistic things here that are great. some of the movement and some of the controls could be better, but it just has a lot of style to it.
See the jar that looks just like the genie's face?
Yeah.
That's called a genie jar, a mysterious vessel that only the genie can enter.
What do you know? It's almost like it's in the name.
The jars are arranged in pairs and are set up so that the genie can enter one and warp over to the other.
Okay.
The genie is able to activate switches. Try pressing the switch opposite the door.
There we go. He was hitting it for a while, but it only made actual contact arbitrarily at some point, apparently.
I'll be back!
I like the idea of this form. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy using it. It seems a little scuffed and a little weird.
Let's go!
Ah, monkey scorpion. Understood. I wish the net throw had more range, is the only thing that's catching me out here. Go get him, Genie. There we go. Oh, they've got swords. Okay, that's how they're meant to be a threat. I was wondering about that. Now I have to use music to get them out of their tents. So that's gonna be a whole thing. I need to get some health though before I toy around with that idea too much. Last thing I need is to get tagged by the monkey after I chase him out of his tent and he just kicks my ass. Not gonna give me any health though, huh? Okay. Well, guess we're doing this anyway then. I was admittedly worrying over nothing, but you know. I will say this form is definitely easy mode for catching monkeys, though. I could use the genie to touch the other button, but I can also just do this and save myself using more morph power. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh no, yes I can, because I can pull out a different item while the car sits there. So I think it might actually have been intended to use the car there, because I don't think we could have used the slingshot with the genie out. Unless maybe we were intended to, like, put the car over there, then send the genie over there. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We got it open. If anyone's surprised by me not using the methods the game expected me to use, you haven't been here that long. And if you haven't been here that long, welcome to this nonsense that I do, where I do everything the hard way because I don't pay attention to what it's actually expecting me to do. And I usually make things up as I go along. Oh no, he angry. Just waited him out on that one. Am I gonna get bouldered? I'm gonna get bouldered. Oh no. That seems like a problem now, doesn't it? At least they gave me health back after that. That was very kind of them. Speed. if these lock in place after spinning far enough. Doesn't really seem like they do. So I should just boogie. Gotta go. Okay, anything over there? No. Hindsight, I should have healed before we came back into this next stage, but well, we're here. I could have snuck up on him, but I think the statue would have given me away anyway. Ape Jones, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Oh no, it's a trap. Gotta go. I could have opened those boxes. In fact, you know, I'm going to anyway. I don't care if it's dangerous. I'm gonna open them anyway. Open up. Money, 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 money. Oh god, monkey. He tried to burgle me. Instead, all he did was give me more money. So really, in the end, who's the winner here? I'll give you a hint, not him. I feel like I'd be enjoying this music more if it would stay at a consistent frame rate. Oh well. We do the best we can. Monkey! Speed! You crazy old man. Relatable. Ah, that's how this is gonna go, huh? Okay. Just gotta be attentive to not run directly under them as they're falling, then. They at least fall just fast enough that I'm not likely to run under them by accident. You'd have to really be not paying attention to end up underneath those as they're falling. Spear. Punk. Looks like we're heading to the palace. Hang on, is this important? Thing has transpired. Phone, please. Okay, no. Not immediately important anyway. Come here, monkey. Gotcha. It's been a little bit since we've seen these cameras. All they do, though, is spawn more enemies. They're not super dangerous. I'm explaining what they do because usually they don't get a chance to do what they're gonna do. Is I destroy them on sight because I don't want more enemies. So I actually could see a reality in which you actually let them spawn things, because all they would do is give you more money basically with all the enemies they're spawning. There we go. Nice and dealt with. Aha, I figured these would fall. No shock there. I really didn't think I was gonna get away with that swing. You can't see it, but I had immediately started backpedaling that idea as soon as I started that swing. Like, oh no, I've made mistakes. This was a terrible decision. Abort, abort. And then I caught him and I wasn't sure what to do anymore. Is there... Well, there's an easy way to solve this question of whether there's a monkey down there or not. There's a monkey over there on the wall, but no, there's no other monkeys nearby, so we're good. I don't have to go down there. There might be money or something down there, but that's fine. Oh, this seems dangerous. This seems incredibly dangerous. Why would I do a foolish thing like this? Answer, because it was really cool. Just, you know, also simultaneously terrifying. Ow, the burning. Ow, the burning. Stop it with the burning. Genghis-mon. Okay. Sure thing. We're almost to the palace. Spin to win. So you need to catch 2 more of the monkeys that are on this stage, and then we can leave. Am I right in remembering that the earlier Ape Escapes were more... You had the option to catch them similar to... It was more similar to how, like, stars were set up in Mario 64. I seem to recall that at least the first one was more like that. But I might be remembering everything completely wrong on that one. Like, there were less of them, but there was more hint as to how to find them. And it was usually more detailed pathing and everything to get to each individual one. I think that's all the monkeys I need in there, so we just need to send the genie in. Have him chase them off of the button. Why can't I hit him? The genie seems to only be able to reach so far forward. Ah, there we go. That's working well enough. That I assume was meant to be like Saladin or something that we just caught. But that's another stage done.
I'll be back.
Yep, time to defeat Monkey Pink.
What? What's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, we
I'm not sure this is...
to present the diva of the Freaky Monkey 5. Her beautiful face is enough to drive any monkey wild. And now, here she is in her first lead in a musical performance, Monkey Pink.
Now don't you dare mess up my premiere! Do you understand me?
Yep, that's about the expected turnaround there. The true face of most divas. The I'm gonna rip your face off face. Nope. Break out, break free, break free. How do I attack you? Oh, you know what? It's probably as simple as fight music with music. I like the breakdancing robots. That's pretty great. The audience really hates the fact that I'm harming their diva. Shocking, really. I mean, times do I have to hit you before the pattern changes? Okay, her light is getting brighter. Oh, she's mad now. She's mad as hell. I couldn't see her through the genie. Oh, she is pissed now. She has gone full demon. This is a problem. Get her, Genie. She's destroying all the robots too. She is just like fully out for blood. I got her, I think. Yep.
Oh, come
I couldn't see what happened in that last bit there. Too much was in a pile.
here. Give up? Give up? No. I will never give up. Just let me capture you. I said never. I'm going off to train now. I'll come back for you. I'll come back stronger than ever. You've destroyed my dreams of becoming a superstar. You'll pay for this. I swear you will.
So I have to fight her twice, huh? Well, that's annoying.
Okay, looks like that one got away. But at least the Spectre TV broadcasts have stopped in this area, so I guess you've done well.
I mean, we've done our job. I don't know if I'd say we've done well, considering our target escaped. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. It still counts as progress.
Well, that is just awesome.
I don't know about that one. If you see that big 0 there, I don't know if that counts as awesome.
Tomoki, has Pink come back?
No, she hasn't actually.
Now, where could she have gone off to?
She ran off to train somewhere.
Monkey Pink had some pretty good songs, but you know what? I like Yumi's better. Pity she managed to get away. Still, you were able to stop the broadcasts. Anyway, better luck next time.
I suppose that's how this ends up being longer than it seemed to get through. Is we have to chase her down a second time. Because we've gone through how many stages now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we've gone through 14 stages and 4 boss fights. So technically 18 stages if you count the boss fights as stages, but all of the boss fights have been very short, so I wouldn't even really count them that much.
Go!
Crab. Get back here, crab. Rude. Okay, good. I thought I had to break him out of the crab suit. Turns out, no. I can catch him entirely. So that worked out. That otherwise could have been a real big problem. Real big crab making a real big problem. Sir, please don't shoot me while I'm pushing a block. That would have been awkward to have not done. And then realized later. Guess we're going this way. Which we do have the ability to traverse water, so I don't really know why I was so concerned. Aside from being so used to not being able to traverse water. We got a fighting arena here. Mong Popo. Aha! Good thing I checked. Booga booga booga, I'm a spooky car. Where did my car end up? There it is. Turns out there's a whole other area underneath there somewhere too. Man, if you're just gonna run right into my hands there, I'm happy to take that. But yeah, there's this whole side bit here. Is there a reason to bring the car across this? No, just for a bit of money. Okay. In other words, not especially worth it, but you know, it never hurts to have more money.
Be super alert for those hot-tempered, but don't panic if they manage to. If you attack back, they'll drop. If you get an attack gadget taken away from you, then press the R1 button and give the left hand. You can attack the monkey if you're.
Ah, okay. So you do have an option when you don't have a weapon anymore. Okay, good to know. I feel like they should have told me that one sooner, since monkeys have been able to counterattack us and take our gear for most of this time. But, you know, it's okay. I think I see a hidden monkey. He thinks he's sneaky. We'll see who's sneakier. Oh, he had a good range of vision there, apparently. There we go. Now, of course, you're protected from the front now. You know, I'm just not dealing with you. I don't have to, so I'm not going to. Really? Huh. They're up there. Okay. Now, getting to them, that is a whole other question. Wait. Nope, I'm being a fool. I'm forgetting things that I have. Because at this point, we have quite a few tools at our disposal. In fact, I think we have all of our tools now that I look at how this is laid out. I think all that's left is getting a few new forms. No, it looks like this is as high as we go, so I can't get up there. I definitely hear a monkey walking around up there, though. See? He's just walking around up there. Easy as can be. So, just gotta figure out how to get there. There's some robots up there. Is that indicative of the path? Perhaps. I wonder if the monkey would have had a special interaction with the bell. Might have. We kind of didn't let him have any interaction to speak of. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I need to go through this whole caged off section all the way around. Or not. I guess I go up first and then go into the caged off section from the other angle then. There was a 50-50 on that and I guessed wrong on the 50-50. Is this even doable? Oh, you know what it probably is, actually. Hang on. Uh-huh. When in doubt, bring it to you. Coming to get you, monkey. You aren't getting away. Come here, you. Get in the net. He thought he was safe hiding out here on his island. And now we can use this to get to the other side here as well. And that'll lead us around everything we're trying to get to. I think. Monkey. Hey. No exploding. Quit making a fool of me. There we go. Well, we've gone full wipeout now, have we? Okay. These blades are a little spooky. Ah, you have nowhere to escape to. Not sure why he thought hiding in a dead end was a good idea. But with those squared away... How many do we have left? 7 more. Nice. So where am I meant to be going? Because we came from over there, I think. And I don't think that that's an area that I go to over here. I think that's just wall. Yeah, that's just the edge. So back the way we came we go then. And my car's still sitting where I left it. Oh, apologies. And he thinks the energy drink is beginning to wear off. As full disclosure, I started off today kind of bleh and kind of dead. But I wasn't gonna cancel today, so it's like, well, guess it's an energy drink kind of day. And I've been holding for the most part, but every now and then brain's just been kind of going, I don't wanna anymore. But you probably noticed that a little bit in the fact that the commentary's not been the strongest I've ever done. Like, I ain't gonna dance around that one. Come here, you. Really? Got him in one, huh? I think he was getting ready to dive into the water, so he got caught in the animation. I don't want to be pushing that, no. I'm trying to move, and he just got attached to the block instead. So I think I know what I need to do there, but I needed to get rid of those guys so I could do it. There we go. I faked him out by swinging the opposite direction and swinging back. Yeah, that's the one we pushed in before, but all we really need to do here is just push these blocks out of the way. So I was accidentally doing the correct thing anyway. There we go. Because all I needed was access to be able to push that block in. Now we just find the third place where the block goes in, which is, conveniently enough, right over there. And we'll be in business. These stages are definitely getting more involved. Da-na-na-na. Looks like we have to go through this whole bit to raise up something to get up to the other ledge. Or not. You seem to be in danger. Allow me to assist you. Sir, you are being helped. Do not resist. Get back over here. You can only be assisted if you stay still. Not sure why only one of these pedestals... I know both pedestals did have money on them. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. So do I have to go in there to get up there? Yeah, there's a path, so that's probably exactly what happens. We go through this pathway here, and then it spits us out up there when we're done with that bit over here. In the end, it all makes sense. And then the frame rate died.
The water net.
Yeah, I know about the water net. You taught me about that forever ago. It's okay. The frame rate, however, is not okay. I kind of did that to force myself to stop for a second. Otherwise, I was gonna run into the blades. Now remember, all of this just to stop some kids from catching a handful of monkeys. It's really kind of upsetting that they're putting in all these spikes and death traps just to stop a kid. It's really fucked up if you think about it. I mean, sure, it's thwarting their plans for world domination, but it is, at the end of the day, still just a kid. Okay, I have an idea. I feel like that should have made contact. Come on. I have the right idea here. I either need to have the right spot. Yep, there it goes. I was about to say right spot or right timing was definitely needed there. Apparently, that fence is a very selective wall against my shots. Which at the end of the day is quite upsetting. I meant to grab that cookie on the way by, but apparently I missed it ever so slightly. Oh, I don't like the fact that you are right there. If you could not jump away from me constantly, that would be great. Okay, you know what? Got him! The frame rate died in the process, but you know what? Worth it. We got him good. Just get in the net, Tarzan. Feels slightly redundant to have a monkey Tarzan, considering, you know, exactly what Tarzan more or less is all about. But what do I know? Onwards. I presume our remaining targets are in here. If they aren't, I'll be very confused. And as always, I am prepared to be confused. As it wouldn't be the first time things in this game made no sense. Like the fact that Kay here didn't jump when I told him to jump. He thought he knew better than I did, once again. And all he got for his efforts was death. Don't think you could escape me. Manna from heaven! All of the free money! Anyway, where's that monkey? He's over here somewhere. There he is. Now, admittedly, my life choices here have now made it awkward to get back, but there's more than one way to solve every problem. It would have been great if that actually hadn't ignored half of my spin there. That would be great. But on the bright side, we're back on the correct heading, so it kind of works itself out. What I should have done was just been patient, but you know. God forbid I ever be patient. That's just not how I operate. Oh, that's how you want to play that, huh? Okay. I could have also used the genie or just been faster, but the car does the job pretty well. I feel like the genie would have been the overcomplicated way to accomplish that. Yeah. Okay, so that's the bit here, is raising the water level. Understood. Ah, that gives us access to this. And I could be swimming the whole way, but honestly, I was just trying to make it a little quicker, which the opposite was true there, I think, but, you know. Not every idea has to work. I say knowing full well that most of my ideas don't work. Okay, it's showing me that hole in the floor for a reason, I presume. Yeah, I can't use that out of the water. I didn't think so. But I might be able to beat the system a little bit here. Nope. Turns out it absolutely does not approve of me doing that. So I guess I have to go down into that hole, huh? In order to finish this. No, because presumably they intend me to push the block into the hole, which will then block the water flow, which will allow the water to rise. Ah. It's almost like there were stairs here the whole time. Or is this the exit? I think this takes me back to the other section. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It just didn't warp me, which is why I got confused for a second. So I'm missing something. What am I missing, aside from a brain? I mean, the last monkey I need is right up there. I can see him. I mean, I guess it can't hurt to dive down toward that hole and see what I see. Except I can't dive that deep, actually, so no, that doesn't work at all. We already hit this button. Do they really just want me to use this and just be better? Like, is that just the entire thing, is just be better, stupid? Yep, it was just be better, stupid. Okay, that's what I figured. The good old you have everything right, just finish doing the thing. Then we go collect the last monkey of this stage and we move right on. Hello, sir. Have you heard of Lord and Savior Net? Interesting missile launchers you got there, friend. If you would kindly get in the net before you blow me up. Thank you. We did it.
You really got quite a workout there.
You could say that.
Have you tried checking out the shops from time?
I have, yes. I suppose, though, that that's the cue that new things are in the shop now. And we do have quite a bit of money, so we should at least grab, like, an extra life or something. And there's nothing new in this shop, it's the other shops that have new things. Probably, like, the mini games are available and things like that. I am out of explosives, though, so I do want to grab some more of those. Since we used all of them against that elephant, even though it really didn't work out, there's got to be something that these are good for. That's not to say that it was useless. Now we got some concept art. Monfiction, Monkey Pink versus Lovey, okay. I'll roll this a couple more times just for fun. Okay. 999 is a good place to stop that. We'll go ahead and grab one more morph stock, though we've not even really been using the 3 necessarily. Let's see, is there actually something in here? Oh yeah, bonus RC cars. Normal chassis. Oh, okay. Super Monkey Throw Stadium. And Lucky Photo we already had. Black chassis. I assume that just allows us to change up how our RC car looks. Why is Discord lighting up a bunch now? Oh, okay. Give me a quick second. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll respond to that right quick. Give me one moment. Let's see. I should save. This has been a little bit since we saved, I think. I'm kind of stuck in a weird split mentally at the moment as well. Because I feel like we should be a good amount of the way through the game now, based on the fact that we've beaten more than half of the available bosses. Like, technically, we didn't beat Monkey Pink because we're gonna have to fight her again, presumably. But there's only 5 monkeys, since they were called the Freaky 5. We already took out white, blue, and yellow. We'll have to fight Pink a second time, which already brings that total of fights up to 5, and then whoever the 5th one is, then presumably we have to fight Spectre at the end. And we may have to fight the scientist that's working with him. So if there's stages between each of those sets, then there shouldn't be that many stages left. Like, at the end of this set, it's either fighting Pink again or whichever remaining of the 5 there is. And then there'll be a stage set to defeat whoever's left over out of that pair. And then presumably like 8 more stages after that, give or take. So, I guess mathematically we're just over halfway? But I'm gonna step away for just a quick second, and then we'll continue for at least a bit longer. We'll see how long I actually keep going. Because that's where the question mark was coming in, is like, should I stop and just split it between today and tomorrow at that point? And I'm getting a little tired, but not tired enough to stop, so just give me one quick moment here. I'm gonna run a minute ad while I'm away. You won't miss anything. Okay, and we're back. Let's get this ball rolling again, shall we? 15 monkeys. That's gonna take a little bit longer probably, but we'll get through it.
I'll be back.
Oh, what, is it all up in the air? Oh no. This is gonna be interesting then. Considering the jumping has been less than stellar, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back into line with his friend here. This is a neat idea for a stage, it's just gonna be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, I popped him out, and now I gotta go get him. Come here, you. Get rid of that before it's a problem. Where'd you run off to? There we go. Now where do we go from here becomes the better question. Oh, that's how you want to play it, huh? Okay. Ninja. Camera, please. I was very concerned that I was gonna missed that jump because the camera didn't want to play ball. Was very concerned. Get back here. I mean, I'm already in ninja form, so I may as well make use of it, you know? Ah, okay. Now that I'm on this, it's moving. Where are you taking me? Now, that's actually a really good question. Where the hell are you taking me? Ah, to this guy. Okay. Which leads us to this one. Yep, climb this. Okay. Up, 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 spin. I've had better ideas than doing that, but you know. It didn't go terribly wrong, just kind of weird. For the amount of monkeys that are on this stage, I have some real strong concerns that I might be missing some of them. There's another box down there that may or may not contain a monkey. That's what I was afraid of with that idea. Really? This far back? Oh, this stage is gonna suck. Okay, I know what to do then. Usually I don't bother using this, but here, I'm gonna have to. Got a guy on the wing over there. Got nobody behind me at least, so we know there's none back further toward the beginning. He's on the wing of that plane up there, though. Why won't you let me, camera? Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, I hate it here. It's a pity I can't take control of this plane. But, you know, I guess a kid wouldn't know how to fly a plane, huh? But yeah. The plane up there with all the monkeys on it is the one I'm trying to indicate. But it still won't let me use the first-person view to show you what I mean. Let's go this way this time. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, we survived. This, I presume, takes us up to that plane. I hate the perspective in this stage. I meant to only do a partial jump towards it to gauge distance, and he just went, oh, you want me to fly off the edge of the plane and die? Okay, boss, you got it. Here, you look like you need help. You're safe now. I'm gonna beat this door down. Let me in. Huh. So that doesn't work, huh? Okay. Really feels like that would be part of the stage. Oh, you know what it probably is? Hang on. It's probably related to that button. Noom. There we go, at least we're in out of the wind now. Sir, please remain in your seat until you get in the net. There's something happening, I don't know what, but it's making it real upset. That's what was happening. The floor was breaking. Why is my RC car here? I guess it got warped with me when I transitioned into this section of the stage. This plane really has seen better days if bits of it are just falling out like that. They really should get that checked out. Ah, okay, it's genie time again, huh? Oh, one sec. Had to sneeze. And I know nobody wants to hear deafeningly loud sneezing. Okay, so that's how I make forward progress. The autopilot's been on this entire time, so I don't even know why there's anybody in the cockpit to begin with. On the bright side, at least the autopilot's on and we didn't just deprive this plane of its pilot and crash us to our death. That could have been unfortunate. Though it also would have been very funny. Nope, you ain't running from me. There we go. Can't actually play these slot machines, huh? I can only break them? That's fine. Guaranteed money. Uh-huh, I knew one of them was gonna have a burglar in it. Get over here, you. So much money. Ah, we lost some of it. Okay, we're starting to clean up the amount of monkeys that are on this stage. We've got half of them. Kind of concerning that it's only half of them, but you know. There's probably another plane somewhere that they're all in. Considering it looks like this one's done. And I'm assuming each of those holes are just death pits, so... I wonder if I'm supposed to jump to that yellow plane. It seems really dangerous, he says as he immediately makes plans to do exactly that. Because I don't know where it'll take me. But it seems important. Because why else would there be a yellow plane, which yellow planes have been the only ones that have moved us somewhere generally on this stage, out there by itself? It seems just incredibly suspicious, all things considered. Made it. Ah, all it does is take me back here. Well, that's incredibly disappointing. Did a cool thing, all for it to be wasted. I am immeasurably disappointed in this situation. Speaking of disappointment, please put me somewhere useful. Shit fire. So we might be in a really awkward spot here, actually. Considering we kind of need to go back, and going back seems to be complicated. Unless it's just a matter of I actually need to just time the tilt properly. And then double jump? Nope. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I feel like I'm getting ripped off right now. Oh, I just had the worst idea. Hang on. I just had the worst idea ever. But somehow I feel like this is actually a thing. Actually, wait. How does that door go up? Maybe not. The camera really does not like this idea, so maybe this isn't a thing. No, it isn't. Okay. I thought for a moment that I needed to get up on top of that door to get on top of the plane to get to the other side of the plane. That's what I was worried about. That's the degree of fuckery I was expecting. Oh, god damn it. This is fine, actually. Oh, never mind. This is not fine. I thought for a moment since I lost a life that it was going to send me back out because we don't lose lives very often. I forgot that that's how that works. Why do I still have momentum? Why is it while propelling that I still have momentum like that? Why can I not go any further? Game? Game, please? Please? Well. This is awkward. I could stop spinning, but, this is definitely gonna be the death of me regardless. There it goes. You would think that at the very least the propeller would have reduced my momentum in that direction. But apparently it just didn't care at all. It's just like, no, die. Die, small child. Yeah, that's what I figured. Jumping onto it from there just brings us back up here. But I wanted to know. I wanted to verify that there was no trickery there. It's interesting how the other plane goes and takes this plane's spot, too. Like, it doesn't go park up at the top, it goes back to the middle. Like, I don't really know why that middle plane exists. Like, you would think it would have to be physically possible for you to go back here, but maybe it isn't, and maybe I've just shot myself in the foot here. Maybe I'm just gonna end up wasting all my lives like a fool. Because this is either not doable or it's incredibly difficult to do to go back, and this was supposed to be the last thing you did in this area. Yeah, but see, it tips very far after a while, so I can't even be like, oh yeah, I'll just move the car over to one side or something. Ah, I see. You just have to move the wing way further to go back this way. I didn't realize I could tip it that far without falling off of it. It's got a bit of a clarity issue, all things considered. I don't think we've been to that group of planes over there yet, have we? Not that I'm entirely clear on how I would get there, but at least we're getting somewhere. Oh wait, no, I think those were the planes we were on to begin with. Never mind. Radar has no clue what to do here. I mean, they've got to be over there somewhere. It's the only path we have left. We had already went this way initially, but I don't have any other choices. God damn it. The perspective is brutal in this stage as well. Like, I just cannot tell how high up I am or anything. Oh, this was so not worth it. Like, the reason why I'm checking all these boxes is I'm expecting a monkey to be in one of these boxes. And there wasn't, so that was completely pointless. Joy. I'm so pleased that that was a waste of my time and energy. If we have too many stages like this, we might actually not finish this today, because this is just a really long stage. Where the hell are you taking me? What? Why? Why is this a thing? I'm so confused about what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, this stage seems to just be leading me in circles. Because we came from up here. But I guess I'll go back just in case. Like, unless there's another path somewhere back at the either back here or somewhere, or back at the yellow plane that I didn't understand to go. But the red plane over here is where we started. And there's nothing else here. So it has to be something else off that yellow plane then. And I just completely wasted those lives trying to get back out of there to look around. And as much as I would be like, I'm just gonna leave this stage and just carry on, I can't. Until this is done, I can't leave. I need to get at least that requisite quota of monkeys, or the game won't let me go anywhere. Yeah, there's nothing else in this formation here. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do on that big engine plane, which doesn't really seem like there is. I guess I should double check that before I go back to the yellow plane. Because there really wasn't much of anything over here, and that doesn't seem right. And why else would this plane be different? But there really is just nothing here. Yeah, because there's no monkeys here. The radar would be picking them up even if they were above or below me, as long as they weren't way above or way below me. And there's no room for them to be that far above or below, so... Yeah, this might, in fact, just be the worst stage in this game so far. I don't mind the idea of it, but there's just a real distinct lack of clarity as to what the intentions are to a certain degree. That just make this way harder to navigate. And I think it's just the fact that these are all separate entities that make it as disjointed as it is in my mind, which is what's making it so hard for me to navigate it. Can't believe I've literally just come full circle after everything I went through to get away from here. Genuinely frustrating that we just went so full circle like that. Let's bring the radar back and hope that it tells me something. Okay, there was somebody above me still. So I missed somebody up there. Unless there's another door off of this that I didn't see. Didn't we go up? Yeah, we went up here. Oh, I completely missed this door, which leads to the other wing, which is where I was trying to get to before, and then just ended up assuming that there was no door. God damn it. Okay, you know what? You're pissing me off. Get cloned. Oh, boy. Oh, no, this is how we got down here, so I have no reason to go back that way. And for some reason, the ninja was getting pushed around by the wind more, which is bizarre. Well, I had frames once, and then they left. They got blown away by the wind. And there it goes again. So for those wondering why that happens, that's the game being stupid and only letting you double jump as you're going up. The second you start falling, it takes away your capacity to double jump for reasons. And then there's times like that where you just not allowed that momentum. Nah. Momentum's for people that are in a better game than this. Or for throwing you off a cliff if when you're riding on a plane. Momentum's great for killing you. It's not something you're allowed to have to speed this along at all. Like, look at that. It was almost like there was an invisible wall around that wing trying to kill me. This is just such a garbage stage. I'm so looking forward to not being on these planes anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with the momentum in this game? I genuinely don't understand. There was more than enough clearance that we should have made it across that just fine. And then he just fell like a rock for no explicable reason. Like, all of these distances don't line up well. All of the momentum is jank. It's just so bad here. I almost feel like I have to use the skycopter just to have a prayer of making these jumps without it doing terrible things to me. And it's all because I don't wait for it to completely come to a halt because it takes so long for it to do that. Oh, speaking of the skycopter, I needed to get over here apparently. And you know, this is gonna be fun to deal with. There we go. Thankfully it wasn't as bad as it looked. Come on. And presumably this flying fortress over here is where the remainder are. And of course I'm starting at the bottom of it. Of course I am. But on the bright side, now we're back to more normal level design. Instead of traversing the entire map of, hey, you can easily fall off of here. Good luck doing literally anything without falling. Now the tank again, huh? Okay. I'm not really sure if I actually needed this tank, or if they just gave me the tank because tank. But I really should just do what the tank is parked here as a button holder. You know, you gotta wonder, where did they get all this hardware from anyway? Like, how did they manage to build all of this without anybody noticing? It's kind of insane. Like, they clearly have a lot of resources that they've somehow built up. They've got a lot of means, a lot of equipment, a lot of infrastructure. Like, this is absurdity. Okay, so I need the tank to blow the wall. Come along. Come along, mouse tank. I was waiting for that hatch to open and just dump me down a hole. Oh, goody. That's how we're doing this now, huh? Okay. No, I don't need a camera angle. I see. Yep, had a feeling. The second I decided to go, it was gonna cook me. I hate being right. Especially since I'm very rarely right about anything I actually want to be right about. Yes, you know what's great? Smoke blocking the main line of where I could see where to fire my tank. Okay. We managed to defeat both of the E-Monkey mechs. Get in the net. You two. Come on. You're not getting choices. You wasted your choices when you tried to kill me with a robot. You know, at least you didn't try to kill me with a forklift, but at the same time, I feel like that would have at least been funny. I can't believe I made that shot blindly. Just spun the tank, sight unseen, one shot. Of course he's running on a damn hamster wheel. What else would he be doing? I'm starting to get the feeling that I need to catch every monkey on this particular map. And there's just no spare monkeys on this map. I just get that really worrying feeling. Because most of the maps have had like a couple extras so you don't have to go over the entire map. This one really feeling sparse on the old monkey department, really. Seems like a bit of an issue there. Speaking of issues, whoever designed this, you have a few. I dislike. At least these don't drop me to my death directly. I feel like now that we're in the second half of this game, now we're in the real game, and everything else up to this was just teaching. Yeah, because we got 3 more goddamn monkeys to find in here somewhere. They're presumably all on their way to the captain, who is running in a hamster wheel for some reason. Yeah, there's 2 monkeys here, and they're both gonna get in UFOs, because that's gonna be fun. Yeah, partner. You've yeed your last haul, alien. Get back here. That's what I wanted him to do the whole time, is actually go to attack me, is he would be much easier to catch at that point. Alright then. Of course, one last thing I can fall off of, huh? Okay. And I'm gonna have to run back across this too. Or not. Never mind. Could you kindly bring that back down? I made a mistake. I shot it hard enough that it went all the way up, didn't I? And it goes back down really slow. Of course it does. Anything to waste my morph meter. Oh, this seems great. Everything about this seems good. I can't see. Okay. Didn't get crushed. Everything's fine. Ah, okay, that makes the spinning in the middle here stop, making it a lot easier to get across this. Oh, and I don't even need to get to the captain, because this is the last one we needed. So there were a couple extras. They were just way buried in here. Okay. Not as bad as I thought, then.
Looking pretty good.
Definitely, though, I think the stage we spent the longest time in. That's definitely true. Definitely the one we spent the most lives in, too. How many times I fell off the planes. No, not the gadget trainer.
You can use it till soon. You might, at any rate. What's...
No. This is the way I wanted to go. I need to go buy more lives after spending so many on that stage. I don't need to heal that badly. I'll just grab a regular cookie. There we go. I wish they'd let me buy more than one thing at a time. Like 2 copies of the jacket, 2 copies of the morph thing, or what have you. Fill up on bullets in one go. Now we'll save. Now that we're in good shape.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Oh, here's our next form.
Entering new morph data into the morph gear. This morph goes by the name of Dragon Kung Fu Fighter. Its specialty is the flame-breathing combo attack.
Okay.
Get to grips with the Kung Fu combos in the training room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
I'm gonna skip this training because, like I said before, they all seem to have the same button inputs. Just understanding their gimmick is usually the weird thing.
I'll be back!
But I don't anticipate this one being too big a problem.
Here's a new morph for you. Keep on tilting the right analog stick with little flicks to rotate the right.
And this is the other thing is, you get the main ideas here.
Destroyed with the Dragon Kung Fu.
What are these supposed to be, Jiangxi or something? They seem to just reach out and start trying to hop at me. Not sure. I'm not sure what he thought was happening. Oh, let me guess. I need to hit this with Kung Fu. Yep.
Try out your dragon kung fu attack.
Get back here. Okay, that's actually pretty effective. The problem with the skycopter is you have so little control over it. Like, once you're up in the air, you are completely at the mercy of the skycopter.
There's a new morph for you.
Yeah, I know.
Rotate some.
Oh, did I really end up back at the beginning because of that? Yep, I sure did. Those are the same things I just walked past before. Just we get on top of them now. Okay. So let's wait for it to go back this time. I hate the jumping in this game. It is the worst jumping I've had in a while. Because he doesn't understand fucking jumping after the main arc. Like, between the inability to jump correctly and the camera, platforming in this game is probably the worst part of this game. Surprise! He just wasn't paying attention. You would think he would be on his guard, considering, but nope. He just was completely oblivious to that which was coming to get him. I see where this goes. So I can just break these instead of avoiding them. That's fun. I appreciate that at least. There we go. Like, the jank in this game wanders back and forth between being endearing and annoying. It's really kind of awkward sometimes to decide which way I feel about it. The fact that it's not just constantly frustrating is the only reason this isn't just done and dusted at this point. I guess having a rough time with that door up there. Get a little Dumb and Dumber up there. Be a real shame if we sabotage their efforts up there, huh? They recovered way better than I expected they would. Alright. You want violence? I'll give you violence. Gotcha, suckers. They went to counter me and all they got was netted. This sure is a run cycle he has in this form. Oh. I can't believe I caught that. I feel like I actually should have lost that jump. Hear him. And I don't think it's the guy in there that I'm hearing. I think there's one down on the road level. Oh, yeah, there he is, right in the middle of the road. Got them, psycho. Come here. You really don't want to be playing in traffic here, buddy. It's not gonna end well for you. Either I'm gonna catch you or one of these trucks is gonna catch you. One of the two. This is a banana. You know. God damn, he's running far. That seems wrong. That seems incorrect. There we go. That was very strange. No more running. Oh, I've gone all the way back to the beginning, haven't I? I sure have, because there's the window we looked at before. God damn it. It's kind of annoying how this road kind of looks the same no matter which way you're going on it. There's nothing really indicating you're going forward or backward. Deal with that later. The road is unique, yes. Useful is debatable. And it's not so much the road as in everything around the road that's the problem. But welcome in, your only watcher. How you doing today? Get over here. Here we go. Clean them out. Get healed. Yeah, I figured that was gonna lower this gate. Am I gonna be able to make that jump, though? That jump seems incredibly sketchy, but when in doubt... Aha! That's not for this part, though. What does spinning that even do for me? Oh, I see, I think. It does the same thing from that side. So there's not a point to doing that per se. I just gotta hope I can make this. Which I can. Okay, everything's fine. Don't throw rocks. It's rude. Just get in the net. Accept your fate. Okay. Okay, it's attached there. So ninja form, we jump up there, we go across. And we hope that there's enough monkeys over here for us not to need to go back. Well, good news, we don't have to go back, because that just spits us out where we saw that window before. Which is not exactly what I would have wanted out of life, but, well, here we are. I guess we have to go all the way down to the other end of the road now. Where the frames go to die. So let's see, we got a whole area in there. And we got the guy that's right above us, in front of us. So let's go get him first and see who else is up there. And then we'll go into that side area. Maybe we should go the other way, because this looks like it might be a whole thing. There we go. But let's check to see how far this goes before we commit to that thought. Yeah. This... No, that's another whole area too. Let's go to this interior looking one instead of the exterior looking one. This probably will be less painful. He says, knowing full well that he's gonna regret that life choice. Got one. Come here, you. There is no escape. I didn't think it was gonna give me that grab, but I'll take it. There we go. Full heal at least. And it looks like it was worth coming in here, considering we got a couple monkeys and a full heal without it being too much trouble. There's a button. What does the button do? Okay. Oh, this might be more involved than I thought. Hope you like parkour. Which, at the rate this game's been going, mixed feelings on that one, but I needed to use the skycopter. Ordinarily, my depth perception's not bad, but my depth perception in this game has been horrific. And, like, I can only blame so much of it on the camera. Some of it, I think, is genuinely just me today. I'm just really worried I'm not gonna have enough time skycoptering across to each of these platforms. Gotta hope I make this. Okay. Oh, this seems safe. Wow, I actually caught that, huh? That's honestly impressive. I see you're playing Mahjong. I'm going to save you from yourselves. The Mahjong can actually be kind of fun, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. So we just need, what, 2 more? 3 more. And they're probably all in that other area. So we should be done with this stage before too long. And I do apologize once again for the way the frame rate breaks now and then. There's just nothing I could figure out to do with it on the fly here. And it had seemed fine in testing, so it was either drop this and try to do something else or just accept it as it is. And it's working well enough to be runnable, so I've just kind of been rolling with it. Yep. Figured these were more dropping platforms just with a different texture on them. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You're just gonna tell me to kick it?
Grab onto long
Oh.
horizontal rods. Just jump from underneath, tilting the left up to drop down for...
I don't know. Oh, you're talking about that rod over there. Okay. Then what's with this? Why is there two different paths? Hiya! Oh, there's another area. Okay. Aha! Nope, get in the net before you start shooting. None of that. So what was the point to this area? Just to get that guy? Yeah, just to get that guy. Okay. Fair enough, video game. Oh, that seems incredibly dangerous up ahead of us. This can only end well. Everything is fine. I'm not gonna die. Except I probably am, because I'm gonna get hit in the head with boulders. Oh no, that's pottery. Never mind. I'm not gonna get hit by pottery. I never get hit by pottery. Only boulders. See? Didn't get hit. He was hitting the carpets, getting all of the dust out. Now everything will be dusty. And this is fine. Monkey. Where is anything? There's some robots. No monkey. Oh, I'm going around in a circle. I see. I see. Kind of crazy how this all turned out to be a giant circle. Wild, that. This is how we got over here in the first place, though. I'm pretty sure, because if we look at the other side of these, I'm pretty sure there's another kicking spot on the other side, yeah. Okay. So I guess we need to get that guy that's in the window down, then. I guess that's our most convenient target. Which in the end, the easiest answer to dealing with him is just to shoot him once and he'll fall down. But you know what? There's just something I'm gonna do for my own satisfaction out of this situation. I didn't have to hit him with an explosive, but it made me feel better. Oh, come on! How did he manage to hit me with that before or my attacks made contact? Now I've got to do the whole goddamn stage again just to get him. That is a really annoying mechanic. It's like, oh hey, you basically had that under control, but they picked up your net, so you lose, haha. Game's really trying my patience at this point.
I'll be back!
But you know, probably on purpose, but just like, come on. All it's doing is inflating the length of this game exponentially. When I have to walk back in here just because I got netted by a monkey. You know what? Is there one closer than him? Just so I don't have to deal with him again. Yeah, there's one nearby. Oh yeah, that guy up there. He's just right up there. How do I get up there, though? Hi. I really don't need to be dealing with more of you right now. Let's see, how did I get up there in the first place? I think that was by going past all this nonsense here. Yeah, there he is right there. If I just hadn't missed him at the beginning, we wouldn't have had that whole incident happen. There we go. And now we can pretend nothing bad happened. I totally didn't make a fool of myself at all.
You really got quite a workout there.
Just a bit. Had to catch 20 of the little bastards.
I'll be back.
Yep, capture Monkey Red.
Well now, so you managed to make it this far.
Who are you?
An excellent question. I'm the #1 Hollywood action star, Monkey Red! Such power, such agility. Yes, I am indeed an entirely new breed of action star. My kung fu is much, much greater than yours.
We'll see about that.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
There it is.
This place will be your grave.
No, no, the mystical fart power. Oh god. His fart is stunning. Oh god. Okay, this is getting annoying already. I wonder, will this work? Oh, never mind. I gotta wait for this face.
I've just been toying with you up to now. Come on, if you really think you can beat me.
Oh yeah, you'll show no mercy by cheating, I see. I would like to be able to play the video game. Okay, Operation Cheese It with the genie did not work. God, this is a very annoying mechanic. I forgot about the spin attack. Oh, this is gonna be the first one that's actually kind of difficult, huh? And I can't really say it's difficult for good reasons, because he's got a stun and he's got awkward camera angles on his side. And the fact that this idiot kid won't stay on this platform unless I feather every goddamn bit of the controls to make sure he doesn't do something stupid. And we're dead again. Joyous day. Like, I'm entertained by what he is as a character, but god, this fight is not good. Mostly just because of the stupid fart stuns he keeps doing constantly. And then there's the targeting, not being able to tell the difference between you wanting to hit the light and hitting him. And then your own attacks dragging you off the cliff. You know, all of these are great things for a boss fight, right? There's all kinds of amazing mechanics for a boss fight to have. Makes for such a fun and engaging fight, where both sides have equal chance of winning. There, you lose.
Okay, now I'm gonna get serious.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on up here. That is, if you're brave enough.
Of course you need a third phase. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be great, huh? Hopefully he doesn't take too many hits in this phase. Okay, good. He did not take much in that phase at all. And if I had stuck to him in the other phases, we might have won earlier as well. But it was really kind of hard to hold him in place, as he would usually just whip the stun out of any wake up he did and just, you know, couldn't do anything about it.
Well, that is just awesome.
Tomoki, all of the Freaky Monkey 5 have been defeated!
Well, it seems that we'll have to take things to the next level.
Are your preparations complete?
Well, of course, Mr. Spectre. I wouldn't say such things if they weren't.
I mean, if they're treating the whole set as beaten, maybe I don't have to fight Pink twice. Or she'll show up when we get to the final area and be a pain.
You must be pretty tired, eh? All that Monkey Red did was go farting all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
A leader. Him? He's incompetent.
Well, don't go that far.
And there you are. The Freaky Monkey 5 won't be making any more broadcasts now. All you have left is the stage with Dr. Tomoki in charge. Take one more deep breath and go for it.
Is that really all that's left, though? That's the question. Because presumably there's gonna be a segment where I have to fight Spectre as well. And at the rate this is going, I'm gonna need to buy these lives. I want to have at least 3 on hand at all times. God damn it, game. Could you not flip me around? There's not really a reason for the camera to be spinning around like that. Yeah, that's what I figured, is there is still a full set of stages.
I'll be back.
At least this one's only 18 and not 20. Wait. Wow. Okay. Okay, I kind of dig the theming here so far. We'll see how well it holds up. Which admittedly, that's partially gonna rely on the stage design not aggravating me away from enjoying it. Okay, so it really is just using the water there. Okay. Get back here. You know, it really never ceases to aggravate me that they imply that they will be easy targets when they're firing, and then they dodge me anyway. I just wanted to be known that I am still not a fan of the fact that that's a complete lie that they gave us earlier. I kind of like the music better when it's slowed down, actually. I'm glad it stopped. Otherwise, I was definitely gonna miss that jump. Don't waste explosives. I already wasted one like a fool. Let's not waste any more of them. Because I didn't realize it carried over the fact that I had those selected. Nice, I managed to catch him as he was jumping. Okay. Can I break these? Nope. Was curious. Okay, we got a block to push over there. I think I see how to get to that. At least a way to get to that. May not be the best way to get to it, but it's a way to get to it. It's just gonna involve a little bit of waiting because we gotta go all the way around this whole rotation. Because what I'm thinking is we can go to this platform over here, or that we're at now, skycopter off of here, and I think we can fly all the way over. Or, you know, it's gonna arbitrarily block me from flying that far. Which, what is the point to having a flying tool if you're just gonna invisible wall me? Also, this is the wrong end of this block anyway, so this entire venture was pointless. Like, maybe it's just me, but it seems like common sense level design to not just arbitrarily wall people. Unless they're going somewhere you straight up don't want them to be, which that was part of the regular level, so it's not like they were blocking me from going out of bounds or something.
Looks like lasers. If you're touched by the red lace, dodge, jump, or...
Okay. I hate the way this kid jumps. Because he's bad at it. Okay, let's try that again. Except now there's gonna be an enemy in the way, because of course there is. Fuck that guy in particular. This is what I bought those explosives for, after all, is dealing with aggravations. There we go. Easy. All of that really just to move a platform after getting a science monkey, huh? Okay. At least I don't have to worry about the door again. Oh no, I tripped the alarm. Oh no. What a shame. It's almost like I don't care. I almost got fucked on that one, and I was about to be very unhappy. Test this for science. Are you kidding me? They really don't give you much time at all on that one. Of course, this is the curse of me pushing on to finish this, is the fact that my patience for this is definitely thinning. Is a combination of the fact that the later bits of the level design are almost always going to be the ones that are going to get annoying, combined with the fact that I'm getting tired. Sure, yeah, the flame that didn't even touch me yet hurt me, yes, clearly. How do I get to these two? Like, there's a button there as well. Let's see what happens if we film this. Maybe that'll cause them to do something. Okay, it's clearly a Terminator thing. But it seems like he's just slapping him over and over again. That's really not accomplishing anything. Can I shoot through this? I can. Shiny Pete. Oh, this seems dangerous. This seems incredibly dangerous. Help. I do not wish to be here. I would like to leave, but not into the lava. Ideally not into the lava. Thank you. Okay. That had some concerning moments, but we made it through. Oop. All of that to open the ship up, huh? Okay. I feel like we could have done that other ways, but sure. We can go all the way around the longest way possible to hit a button. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Get me out of that fog so we get the frames back. There we go. It cheated me on one swing, and then it cheated in my favor on the second one, so I guess I can't be too mad. Is that really all that was in here? Is just getting him? Yep, sure was. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. This was very worth it. How many more do I need? 9 more, yikes. Where are the other 9? Probably this way. There's probably at least some of them this way. Because presumably this will open this gate when I drive the RC car through. Yep, as expected. Get back here, you little shit. I'll drive the car in a second. I'm just making sure there isn't anything else to be had in here before I go driving off. I would rather drive the motorcycle, if I'm honest. But, you know. Let's go! He slammed him immediately before he had a chance to react. Tagged once. You better get going or I'm gonna get you again. I wish this car handled better. Jesus. If you think I'm driving poorly, trust me, no. I have next to no control over this thing. No matter how I try to drive it, it just refuses to be controllable. Like, if I drift, it flies. I'd rather play the Mafia driving bit. At least that I had control over. This is just a brick on skis that they strapped a jet engine to. Also, hey, Evo, it's been a while. Ah. Gotcha, you little shit. Die. You and your friend. Okay. Come here, you. Like, I'd hate to say it, but the Mafia driving at least felt playable. This is just a suggestion of driving. Oh, you too, huh? I'm gonna be dealing with that at the end of this month, coming up. There's another monkey over there that I gotta go get. I probably could find monkeys elsewhere, but, you know, I know he's here at least. Look at that. I slammed the drift to the side as hard as I could, and it still just was like, nah, die. And before anybody suggests laying off the acceleration, I would love to, but I can't. This thing doesn't slow down an appreciable amount. And if it so much as touches a curb, you see that happen, where it just freaks out and starts bouncing around like a pinball. It's kind of horrific. You know, it might be wiser for me to actually do what I did for the last one. Who needs to follow the rules? Coming for you, you little son of a bitch. This ain't about winning the race, it's about wrecking the shit out of you. Now, where's he ending up? He's gonna end up past this point. There he is, I can see him. If I can see him, I can kill him. Of course, he just speeds up right as about to catch him. Got him once. That's one thing I'll give this credit for over the Mafia driving, though, is the goal here is to kill. At least I can enjoy that aspect of it. Oh, that missed, huh? That's a shame. That would have been such a good sideswipe. Yeah, what you gonna do now? I just stopped in front of him. It's the little things in life. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now to get us back to where we need to be. This is at least nearly over. Alright. Does mean we have to find another place to go, though, to find the rest of these monkeys. There we go. Oh, that slowdown. Blech. I need my monkey radar. some that way. Ooh, there's one this way too, huh? Wait. Hang on. Aha! Where are you hiding, you little son of a bitch? He's up top, I think. I think he's right up there. Okay. Come on, please work. Yes. Up. No, he's not here. Huh. Where? Oh, is he? He's over there. Yeah, I think he's on that pier over on the other side. Okay. Now it makes sense.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
I don't have a lot of blasting to do right now, Lixie, but I would definitely rather be doing that right now. And welcome back. Where is he? Because it was implying that he was over here, unless... No? I thought for a moment he was like right down there, but he isn't there either. No, he's further that way, okay. For those who have come in late, I have to keep rotating the stick to keep that propeller spinning. It's a bit of a thing. What? There he is. No running. Just gonna smack you in the back of the head so you don't get any good ideas about running off anywhere. Let's see if this does anything useful. I'm reeling in a banana, so maybe there's a monkey attached to it. Huh. You know, I was mostly joking. Get back here. Okay, so 3 more monkeys to go. As we'll pop this open while we're here. Eh. Money. Okay. No more monkeys this way, they're all that way. Okay. Yeah, this was just again a case of I got a little ahead of myself running across. I should have looked around a little more thoroughly before I went zooming off. Because he was right back at the beginning of the stage. Still more that way. Oh, they're in the pipes. Sneaky monkeys hiding in the pipes. Okay, he's got my thing, so I need to be kind of careful. So here's what we're gonna do. That. There we go. Is for those that might have missed it, if he catches me with my own net, he teleports me back out of the stage, and I have to do the whole run around in here again. And I just ain't putting up with that again. We've been through that a couple times. I ain't doing that again. I ain't getting played with my own trick. Nope. Refuse. Oh. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay, I see. To be fair, I should have looked before I leaped. Up, please. This elevator could definitely be faster. Anyway. Surprise! I don't know how that missed. There we go. Well, I found the one more. He thinks he's a fish. Ah. Okay. Drain the water. Then the fish is out of water. No? Interesting. So how... I get in there through that tube over there, I guess. Or I go find a different monkey, because there are other monkeys left on this stage. I don't need every monkey that's on the map. You really are having a hell of a time in there, aren't you? I don't know if he is happy to be in there or if he's terrified. I really can't tell. Might be both. Eh. At the end of the day, that's his problem. You know, this got all the more horrifying, walking back in here with the blades exposed. Never mind, this is worse. This is so much worse. But I think this leads up to where that other monkey is. And then we'll be out of the stage, and then it won't matter. Oh, this led to something very different than what I thought. Sure. Oh, never mind. They're in robots. Nope, nope, that's not the right idea anymore. Now we blasting. Get in the net. Nope, get in the net. We're out of here. We're leaving. Goodbye. No more problems allowed. Doesn't matter that there's a UFO right there. We're leaving.
You really got quite a workout there.
Whew. That almost ended poorly since we had half a hit point left. That could have been a disaster. Instead, we will now purchase a full heal and pretend that that didn't happen. Big cookie. And we'll go grab an extra life. A couple more explosive pellets, because those are always fun. And since we're in the end game, let's go ahead and grab some more guided pellets, because I might need them. And once more into the breach. After saving. We already lost an hour of progress to an emulation crash. Of my own doing, admittedly. I ain't gonna lose more. Future City Tomoki.
Hey, listen up, but don't get excited yet. This new morph is going to make your dreams come true.
We'll see about that.
It's called Cyber Ace. Since you're a boy, we'll call it the Thunder Ace. Its specialties are the Electro Pulse Attack and Mid-Air Dash.
I wonder how different those two are, because I know all of the morphs between the boy and the girl are different, but I don't know how significant the differences are, because I only saw that the knight is changed for a witch at the start. Okay, kinda down for this so far.
Morphing into the Cyber Ace will make tilt the right analog stick to fire the laser. The beam will reflect off any wall it hits.
Okay.
All the
Already did. Everything is dead.
Well done! Give the right analog stick a quick press to make the Cyber Ace. Oh, and another thing. If other monkeys are lurking nearby. Okay, now go. Well
Game, please. I'm trying to do the thing you asked me to do. Okay, that's how the combo works. If you press the button with good timing after you hit the first one, you'll catch the next one, too. That's pretty neat. I can dig that. Now, how do I do that dash you mentioned?
Tiger Ace can move by dashing through the air. Tilting the left analog stick in any direction during a jump will let you fly in that direction. When stopped in midair, if you quickly release the left analog stick and then tilt it one more time, it'll let you keep on flying. See if you can fly all the way to the other side of the valley.
I don't like the sound of how this controls. Okay, it's not as bad as they make it sound. You don't have to full stop every time. You can just kind of flick the stick and it'll work, mostly. You just need to flick it with reasonable timing. It is definitely a little on the jank side, but most of this game's a little on the jank side. This is gonna take a bit, though. And, you know, sometimes he's just not gonna do it, because he just doesn't wanna. It's rather hard to save the world, kid, when you're being a pain in the ass. The attack set on it's pretty good. That dashing, not so sure how I feel about. Oh, defeat Capture Spectre. I guess we're up at the end here. That was rather sudden. Guess we'll be dealing with both of them at the same time then. We didn't even get a stage to figure that ability out. We're just like, nope. Final battle.
It looks like Spectre is somewhere deep in this area. In Tomoki Tower, I think.
Well, where else would he be since he's working with Tomoki?
Then we can stop all of the broadcasts. Be sure to get him.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, and one more thing. Tomoki should be with Spectre, too.
Oh, that guy with the strange head.
Well, I'm not sure what he's up to, but you'd better be careful. The specialties of the new Electro Pulse.
Yep, we already discussed all of that. Thank you. Goodbye.
It'll let
Oh, they really expect me to make use of that too, huh? Okay. We're still missing a form as well, which is interesting. Oh, I could still double jump and do that. Okay. They made it sound like you could only do the one jump. I had frames once, and then this happened. Go ahead and just catch you right quick before you get any ideas about doing anything. Yeah, the capture on this is really effective, considering I can just dash straight into them and be like, no. My hand is a net now. Yeah, I had a feeling something bad was coming from this. Yeah, I knew I wasn't getting away with that. There was no way I was making it through all of them without getting hit. There was no world in which that was gonna happen. Bonk. Well, okay then. Goodbye. Guess he's just out of here. Oh, So they're giving me money now, but there's gonna be a trap along the way, isn't there? No, not on this one. Probably on the next one when I get on, it's gonna try to kill me somewhere along the way. No, you're not getting in the next one. No. We are not having a repeat. Though, to be fair, all we have to do is capture Spectre, so really I didn't even have to worry about catching him. But it's the principle of the matter if they're in my way. Hey, I feel compelled to get them. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that this is gonna be the 6th game done this month if I get this done, which isn't really that much of an if at this point, unless this final section is literally the worst, which it could be. It could in fact be literally the worst thing ever created, and then I say to hell with this, but we'll find out. We've gone in a circle now, though. So I think I need to go for one more ride and then go from there. I think since I had to ride a second time, it led to complications. Yeah, because we go this way across the cars, which is gonna be great, just like going across those plains was before, I'm sure. Nothing bad could possibly happen from this. Especially if I get greedy and just keep trying to rush it like that. That clearly was the best idea I ever had. Okay, good, I caught that one. We're good. Everything's fine. That's what I was trying to do the first time, but I was a little too slow. We watch out for the billboards. Wouldn't want to get crushed with that man's ego. It's rather large, as it turns out. Okay, I hit one. I'll take that. That's okay. How's that for a show? Now get out of here. That was fun. We're almost to the tower. Which has totally, absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I said that guy has a big ego or anything. No, not at all. What are you doing flying around there? Hey. Okay, fine. You get to live. So do you, but I'm gonna zap you with lightning just because I'm spiteful like that. I reacted too slow because the depth perception in here is weird. You know what? They get to be free. They can fly around all they please. I can't be bothered to chase after them by going back and forth across that. Once Spectre's taken care of, they're not going to be a problem anymore anyway. Okay, I just got randomly shoved there. That was weird. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now because I don't want to fucking be here. Oh, come on. Death by depth perception once again. Thankfully, it still counted us as making it, I think? I don't know where it put me. You son of a bitch of a game. God damn it. You know, I think I'd rather be where I was now, thanks. Being here sucks. I can't believe I recovered that. I had no right recovering that. Oh, I jumped at just the right timing to cheat the system there so badly. Okay, it's car time again. Yeah, because this will bring that elevator down. And then we can take that elevator. Hello, sir. Get in the net. Oh, they're actually gonna make me use all of the abilities because I need to use the Kung Fu Fighter to break that. Catch that. They're being real generous with healing and things in this stage, but it's also kind of a gauntlet stage, so it makes sense that they would be a little giving. Just so you have a prayer of making it through. I'm not allowed to have camera control here, huh? Of course not. Why would I have camera control at a moment like this? That would be considered helpful. Okay. Those double jumps paid off with how long they are. If you're wondering if I thought for sure that that was gonna work, no. Did I hope it was gonna work? Yay. That was all I had to go by there, was hope that it was gonna work. There you go, one mech down. The other one died way faster for some reason, which is kind of weird. Get in the net. Alright. Onward. Well, this seems hazardous to my health. Which is exactly why we're not going to change the camera at all, and we're just going to run for it. Okay, I gotta go to Ninja now. And promptly get slapped right off there by the saw that I was hoping to avoid. I had a feeling that was gonna happen at some point. Because I obviously wasn't gonna get away with just sprinting through it twice. The game was not gonna have that much decency. Get back here, you. Really? Just not gonna let me catch him, huh? Oh, of course, I caught him through the enemy, but I couldn't catch him when I aimed directly at him. Sure thing, game. You do you. It's almost like this is a jank game made jankier by emulation. Funny how that works. Why? You know what? No, I don't want to know the answer to that question. There is something to punch on there, though. And now, well, I feel compelled to find out what happens if I punch that. Be with you in just a second. Thank you for the raid, Hoon and Mugen. I hope you're doing well today. What were you up to? Welcome to the end of Ape Escape 3, where we're trying to get the Spectre and finish this off. Ah, there was a monkey in there. Funny how that works. Come here, you. And welcome in everybody to a very tired man trying to make his way through the last bits here. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Ah. I still have yet to try that. But at least, hopefully you were having fun doing it. Ow, I guess I probably need to make them dance to get them off of there, don't I? Yep. Bye. Oh, that works. Okay. I have no idea where they ended up. Assuming somewhere down below. It sounds like they're close. But I'm not going for 100%, so I'm not going to worry about where they ended up. I just wanted to see what would happen. That's great to hear. I really haven't had too much exposure to it other than being vaguely aware of it for the longest time. And I figured I may as well, I'll hop into it since I've been doing a lot of PS2 games. Add a PS2 entry. Okay, so... Is that just for the monkey? Might have just been for the monkey. So there's all of that over there. Yeah, because those are the stairs I was just looking at. Where? Oh, that's where he ended up. Actually, that gives me an idea. Can I use that chair? No, it will not let me. That would have been very funny if I just launched back up to where he used to be. Huh. I don't think going down is a good idea. Going down seems like a terrible idea, all things considered. I must be missing something. Unless this is just a dead end in the room, which is entirely possible. Sounds good. You have a good one, and thank you again for bringing your community over. Always appreciated. And it's always good to meet new people, all based on the series that are attached to the things I'm playing. There's either something up here or this is in fact a dead end and I'm just being silly. Only one way to find out, really. Ow. I really get the distinct feeling that I'm being silly. Yeah, you know, getting real dead-end vibes from this. With an emphasis on the dead if I keep getting clobbered by the golden ball over and over again. So let's head away from that position. Oh, figured it out. Just need to get this guy out of here first. Don't need to do more than that, just wanted him gone so he doesn't interrupt me doing this. Yeah, because there's the button I needed. I just completely missed it. Boop. Now that opens the upper door, and now we're good to go. One of those grand and glorious moments where I'm ahead of myself. And I wish I could say that those don't happen very often, but honestly, I am like perpetually ahead of myself. Some would say that's an advantage. More often than not, mixed results. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that, so I cannot help them with that problem. Hey! No running in the halls. Don't worry about the fact that this isn't a hall. Ooh, but got a little toasty there. Little upsetting. Little bit upsetting. How high can I go? This high. Okay. Bye. Y'all seem to be distinctly not my problem. Huh. Well then. I should have at least double jumped there, and I very much didn't. But this is what I actually should have done. Just use this silly thing again. Ooh, that was upsetting. This skycopter is perpetually spooky to use. Invariably, one of these times is going to fail me, as it already has. Well, I know what to do with that, but first, Jetpack Man, come back here. Okay, you know what? I need to deal with you a better way. Where did he run off to? There he is. And he's fast. And we're dead. That's what I was trying to avoid. But I could not catch up to him. There we go. Happened to respawn next to him and just bopped him. Okay, so what I actually needed to do was shoot that, though. But I needed him gone in order to be able to do that. Do-do-do-ding. Oh, now I gotta go to the other end and do that again, huh? Okay. So that's what you choose to do to my life here. Understood. Up, up, and away! Come on, don't die. Okay. Ha! You missed. You know what? I got a solution to people like you. Where are you? I really figured those homing shots were actually going to, you know, hit him. I think they did, but they were not resoundingly effective, was the other issue. Okay, you know what? You know what they say? Dance, monkey, dance. Wow, one of those moments, huh? Give me 1 second. Okay. Hey, Mayroon, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody, to me struggling to finish this game. I heard him get hit. Where'd he go? There he is. Nice. Hope you had a good time finishing that up. There we go. Now the armor's off him. Now he's catchable easily. Except that missile caught me right at the end. Get back here, you. It's really been a wild ride and a trip down memory lane for a lot of people. Another couple rooms and we should be at Spectre to finish this. Thank you for the follow, Draco Light Dragon. Hope you're doing well today. And of course, thank you for the follow, Mayroon. Much appreciated.
Welcome to my exquisite lair.
If you like Blast from the Past, you'll be just fine around here, because I do a lot of old things.
So sorry to disappoint. Mr. Spectre is no longer here. He's quite busy, you know.
Well, no matter. In either event, you're
Sometimes it's easy to have that slip through the cracks. You're good.
no use resisting. We have you.
Just wait until you see what we have in store for you. The Spectre TV project that you two tried to stop was just the beginning. Our real plan begins now. Our real plan. None other than the Double Paradise Plan. While everyone is helpless from our Spectre TV, we will launch from our giant base in orbit around the Earth.
Hold on there, Dr. Tomoki. That is quite enough.
Oh, right. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, Mr. Spectre. Thank you for your advice, sir.
Don't you think it's about time to take care of these meddling fools?
Exquisite.
Just a little bit.
You just stay there and
He definitely has a style about him.
I will, indeed.
I'm so sorry, but your time is now up.
You missed the statue that was just perpetually shitting fire that was in the middle of this place. That was a whole thing. Of course it's a giant robot of himself. No, not really.
Hey, that's not fair. Yeah, you're in a robot.
I need at least this much firepower to fight with you two.
You need that much firepower for 2 children?
I'm showing respect to you both for making it this far.
It's from Aki.
I'm assuming our last form, probably.
Use of the robot and flying turtle about now.
Oh yeah, no, it's a hell of a thing. There we go. That'll balance the scales. The dialogue in this is both fantastic and incredibly confusing sometimes, because every now and then they just have just the right wording that I'm like, are you sure you mean what you think you mean? And I really just can't tell sometimes. Why is he singing missile at me every time he fires missiles? Oh, come on. How dare you iframe out of my attack? Curse you and your iframes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, those words definitely mean things, but I'm not sure they mean what you think they mean. Especially not in that order. Because Japan, I think. That's at least what I'm gonna go with on that one. Oh, hey, we got a new mech. Never mind, I didn't need that. Of course, I go for the boost attack, and once again he luxury beams. There we go, that's how you jump with this thing. Exactly. Get back here. He's just perpetually running away. Look at this guy. Get back here. I'm actually beginning to become annoyed with you. It was amusing at first, but now it's just becoming aggravating. If you just wanted to play with a jump rope, we could have done this a whole different way, Tomoki. Are you done now? You're surprisingly intact for somebody who was an exploding robot.
There's an explanation for this. I was on the monkey helmet research team with the professor.
Suddenly plot.
One day, during an experiment, An accident caused my head to, well, become like this. That's what did it. What led my life astray. Go ahead, laugh. I know you want to.
Oh, you
I mean, it's not your fault that you have a monkey helmet welded to your head. But that also explains why you're working with Spectre at the end of the day.
Your head!
Yep, there it is.
Don't laugh at him!
Oh, leave me alone. Who couldn't laugh at that?
You're horrible!
You used to have one of those on your head too, you know.
How would you feel if everyone laughed at you?
Oh, he's been through that already.
My double paradise plan is still on. And it's not like you'll ever manage to reach me here. Hey, how does it feel to be so helpless, huh? Have fun sitting there sucking your thumbs. Ciao. Au revoir.
Go ahead and keep gloating. We'll be up there in a minute.
What are we going to do now?
Don't you worry.
Huh?
I'll help you.
You will?
But first, please shake my hand. Your kind words meant a lot to me. I will take you to Mr.
He's really
Spectre's
easily
place.
swayed, isn't he?
Space Tomoki Mark 1. Launch!
You know, that's probably the least surprising way this could have worked out.
Outer space.
To outer space?
Isn't there gonna be an issue of the whole not having oxygen here, though?
The moon?
No? Okay, we're just going with that.
What is it?
Huge!
That would be a space station.
Spectre, do you mean to tell me?
That's right.
An
That's
incredibly
what Mr. Spectre is.
Spectre-shaped space
Right there
station.
is Space Station Subtle 3. Prepare for entry.
Oh, nice of them to open the door for us on our way in, too, huh? Yeah, they should have at least been set on fire at a minimum. But, you know, details. We did just fly up here on a statue pointing to the sky. I feel like we have bigger concerns at hand than the buildings around us.
Made it this far. You can use the warp pad to warp wherever you please. When you want to save your game, press the start button, choose escape, and you'll come right back here.
Well, you let me save on my way here anyway, so I'm fine. Get down there. Nope, you get it. You get back here. I ain't done with you yet. Yep.
I need a rest.
Exactly. That's exactly what those are meant to do, so it's kind of a shock that she would be bothering to explain that to me. Also, if you're wondering why I died there, it's because I was accepting the fact that I was down to one hit and just wanted to get health back, because we have a couple lives to spare. I could have gambled on finding health, but it didn't seem likely. What with this being the end of the game? Yeah, that was too high. Okay. Okay, those lasers go down and up. This way. Hello, gentlemen. Thankfully, you don't set your own lasers off. Really convenient that way, all things considered, that they don't. Oh, that's an iffy jump to make. Okay. Speed. I don't even know why I'm picking up money. If this is the actual last stage, then unless I escape out of here, we're not gonna have anything to spend money on anyway. Beep. That, I presume, was the actual reason for going through that laser maze. Not that it was much of a maze, but, you know. Now I can just walk through it, though. It doesn't matter anymore. Exactly. See money, must put in pocket. I mean, it's either heat signatures or it acknowledges, like, biosigns or something. Like, oh, hey, that isn't a monkey. That shouldn't be here. Ignoring the fact that we would be very similar. Oh, wow, that one comes out real fast compared to the one next to it. Ow, that is actually kind of brutal. Okay, that's how you want to be then. Let's actually use game mechanics correctly, shall we? I mean, I think they can. I'm not sure the laser can tell color, though. Exactly.
Seems like Spectre TV is still. You'll need. There
Congratulations.
are 4 studios, and each one has its own control room.
Okay, that's actually useful information.
We're coming close to the showdown with Spectre. You better not give up on me.
So I've got to go through 4 areas and then I can fight Spectre. Got it. That's the piece I needed out of that. And we may as well take this place seriously, since I've already wasted a couple lives playing around with this idea. Well then. Don't like that. No sir, I don't like that. Huh. What do we got going on here? These are all fakes. Kind of figured as much. I don't think I can fit under that. So... Okay, there's one real monkey there. Because I don't really have a duck move. Oh no! They never explained this, even though they're busy doubling up on explanations of everything else. But they never bothered to tell me I could crawl. I'm glad I tried buttons before smashing my face into the laser grid. Which, if there was ever any one thing to point out that was really awry in this game, it's the tutorialization that half the time doesn't cover the things you need to know. Because, boy oh boy, that would have been a problem if I hadn't just checked buttons along the way. You know what would be the best choice for these guys? Ninja. I really do like the transformation system in this game, where you have all of these different forms to use. I really do need to note that. As much as it took it a little too long to really come to fruition completely, it feels good now. I almost got onto him before, or it wore off. We have other morph meters, but it doesn't carry those into the form immediately. That really should have reached him. There we go. I'll get you eventually. All I have to do is just keep swinging. Just gonna spin my arms around, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. Now this is just unfortunate for you. I absolutely don't have to be catching these guys, but they're here, so I'm gonna catch them. Quit fucking with the buttons. Knock it off. This guy. There we go. He was surprisingly tough to deal with. Boop. You know, you really shouldn't have just one big red button that turns off all your stuff. Seems like a really bad idea, all things considered. Oh well, not my problem. But we are in rough shape at this point. So I might actually back out in order to get extra lives. Because at least they let us save before we went in here, but I don't actually know what happens in this game if you game over, whether it takes you back to your save or if it just makes you restart at the beginning of the level you're in. I have yet to have that experience occur, and I would rather not have that happen at all. You know, that would have also relied on me not screwing around so much earlier in this stage. Okay, you can go over that attack. They finally adapted to defeat my amazing spinning strategy. Oh, this is bad. And of course it put me back here, huh? Oh wait, this is the center though, isn't it? This is where we came in from? It sure is. Okay, then you know what? We are gonna back out of the stage and come back. It's in our best interest to take this stage seriously. Otherwise known as running home and buying a lot of extra lives. As many as I can carry. Or in this case, as many as I can afford. There we go. Yes, I know, I can't turn the camera myself, because God forbid I have control of anything here. Okay, once more into the breach.
I'll be back.
Now, where's it gonna put me is the better question. It kept the monkey gone, so it just puts me back where we started, but everything I did is still there. Okay. That's fine. Let's actually do this bit properly from the start, so I don't waste health this time. And I do enjoy the Fantasy Night music anyway. I enjoy just about every song that they have for the forms, honestly. The cowboy one's a little but the rest of them are great. I am gonna run out of time in night form if I'm not careful, though. I think I'm just gonna make it. Yep, just barely. But that's what matters. The important part is we made it. And I didn't have to use any more of my form power to get through there. And this way we have a couple lives to spend in here. After I wasted the other ones. Keeps getting concerningly close every time. Keeps singeing my butt. And I don't appreciate it. You know what? You get to live. Goodbye. You've earned it. You've earned me not wanting to deal with you. Yep, this is the studio where frames go to die, apparently. He was in my way. And I'm definitely glad I continued to grab money, considering it seems like we may end up needing to buy more extra lives along the way through here, because this place is dangerous. Why is there a path? Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. I don't like that I see what's happening here, but I see what's happening here. Not that button, the other button. And now I need this button. Because it's RC car time. Just gonna keep pushing this so that it doesn't come back to bite me. I could drive this much more aggressively, but I'm being careful for a very good reason. Mostly the fact that I don't want him to do that repeatedly. Oh, he's about to have a bad day. Look, I got a prize. I'm decent with them. The fact that we have the weird perspective here because it's still attached to the kid rather than the car kind of messes with me, which is why I'm extra careful with them. But I could definitely see how they would be difficult to handle in general, because they can be really squirrely. We went up that way already. Got a crab monkey in there. Where did we come in from? I think we went in from... There's exit 2, so... I found the end of the area. I just need to find the actual path. Okay, yeah, this is how we came in, so I need to go through this door over here then. If you would kindly leave me alone with that missile, please? 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 No? Okay. Understood. Have a nice day. I don't know how quick that door closes, so I'm just gonna boogie. Oh, that fast. Okay, understood. I should not have questioned that. The second I questioned it, it became dangerous. Get back here, Mr. Krabs. Dang it. I know how to get him. Just deal with his friend first. That should not have in any way counted, but you know what? I'll take it. Every now and then, you get to have a bank error in your favor. Well, this sure is a thing. Anyway. No. You can't have that. You know... just gonna deal with this. Why are none of these counting? Oh, right, because if I do it in midair, it doesn't count. There we go. Before she kills me, and just upsets me in general. Now what we do here is we summon the genie, and we play some good music. Sucker. Anyway, with that problem solved, onward. This is not onward, this is backward. Right, onward is up here. I'm also almost dead again. This is upsetting. You know what? You know what? You know what you get? That's what both of you get. Rude. I absolutely did not need to blast either of them with explosive pellets, but it made me feel better. That was pure spite. Guess I'm going this way. Well, I did go that way. Didn't realize the platform left without me immediately. That was kind of rude. I thought, oh, it must just be an invisible bridge. Okay, I'll just cross the invisible bridge. There was no invisible bridge at all. It was a lie. Okay, this is a thing that's happening. Ain't you having fun up there? 'Cause I'm about to come ruin your fun. Not necessarily because I want to, but because you're probably in the way. Oh, of course, insult to injury, there's a healing item there now. Great. You seem to be concerned, sir. Allow me to save you from yourself. No, you can't have that. Jesus. Why is Business Monkey so powerful? There it is. I need that. And damn, he was all business all the time. Can't fit around it. Can't destroy it. Okay. Guess I'm going the other way then. Oh no. No 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 no. How did the second one miss? He dodged kind of after the swing and it counted for him. No, you ain't getting in that. No. Can I have this? No. At least I stopped them from getting in the UFO. I'll take that as a victory. Gotta do this bit again. Because of how unthreatened we were for most of this game, I'm really just so unprepared for actually having to do real fighting. There we go, I managed to set them both off. This way we can just keep going. Okay, it's another Kung Fu switch. Oh, I was hoping to sneak up on him. Get back here. Boop. Oh no, they're not giant anymore. What a shame for them. Come here, you. Nope, get in the net. We ain't playing that game right now. You too, Super Monkey, get over here. Or you could just super punch me immediately. Okay, sure. I definitely clicked to grab him before he did that, by the way, and it just didn't care. Fuck you in particular. Of course that worked. Sometimes this game, I swear. So what was the point to doing this? Oh, I guess going that way. Seems like I really could have just avoided that entire encounter. That would have saved me a life. No. No hat missiles. Where did you get back here? Like, I don't understand how some of them just get caught immediately, and some of them are like, nope, can't catch me, never going to catch me, dodges 17 times. And it could be the same type of monkey, and it'll be completely different results. Blows my mind every time. Of course, there's a full heal. No sooner do I not need it. This way, I presume? Yeah. Why did I... Oh, right, because I keep mistaking this for a game that you can jump well in. Right. I keep forgetting, because this has all the appearance of a 3D platformer, but it's really just a 3D platformer that's pretending to be a platformer. Oh god, much like I was pretending to have frame rate. There we go. At least we're in the last studio now. Hopefully the Spectre fight isn't too much of a nightmare, or we might have a problem. Speaking of problems, oh, those move. I just had absolutely no depth perception there. That I just could not tell what was transpiring in front of me. Where's the edge of these things? Like, they're rolling, and I can tell that, but I genuinely am having a hell of a time telling where they are in space. Like, something about how they're rolling is just fucking with my eyes really badly. And that one, I have nothing to say about. We're gonna lose a life just because this section is terrible. Thanks, game. Thanks for not jumping when I pressed jump. Appreciate that. Just threw that whole life away. This is awful. Everything about this is terrible. Why did they think rolling objects, this coloration and shaping and everything was okay? And then there's this shit. Which again is just this game not letting me jump. It just has a weird cooldown when you land sometimes where he just doesn't jump. We're gonna lose so much health just trying to cross this stupid shit. And I'm getting genuinely aggravated because we did so well at trying to hold this together, and now this is, I can't say it's beyond my control because it's absolutely within my control to do better at this, but some of this really is not in my control. Like, when he doesn't jump at all is not really something I have control over. Case in point right there. I was mashing jump. Does he double jump? No, of course not. Why would he? That would be construed as something useful. That's not allowed here. I might have to escape out of here just so we can retain the fact that we got this far. Because again, I don't know what happens if you game over, and we are dangerously close to that now. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of awful. Like, I could take it extremely slowly and walk from like platform to platform as they change like that, but I don't really want to be here all day. We've already been here a while today. But I'll wait out this transformation just to make sure it doesn't screw me on the double jump again. Even though I still needed to double jump there. Nope, disregard that monkey. He doesn't exist. He's not real. Oh, come on now. Why must we do aggressive space rock frogger? Nope, you two don't exist. You're not real. Nope, none of you exist. None of this is real. You're all a figment of my imagination. Oh no. Well, send me to hell, video game. Send me directly to hell. Do not collect $200. Are they actually being kind, or am I getting extremely lucky? I can't tell which. I can't tell if this is meant to be a set piece where they're all really close, or if I've just happened to manage to be in the right spot not to get hit. Oh no, it's Darth Ape. Hello, goodbye. Don't have to fight you, don't care. You I need to catch. You're the only one that's actually in the way. Okay, you're not in the way anymore. Now you don't matter. Goodbye. Yes, this is the level of cheese I've reached, and I don't care. I'm out of here. I don't need to deal with them, therefore I'm not going to. Because we're already way too close to death, and of course there's not any healing in there. Why would there be? Now I have a decision to make. Do I go up or do I escape first? And the answer is I can climb all the way back up here, so... Oh, but there's a problem though. There's a multi-layered problem here. And part one of the problem is I don't have enough money to buy an extra life. That's part one of the problem. Part two, if I save over our current save and we have an unwinnable position here, that leads to me having to... Well, then again, there's no such thing as an unwinnable position because I could always grind. I don't really want to have to, but I might have to, just to make sure we have a decent shot at winning this. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back, we're gonna heal, and I'm gonna try it as we are, just with full health. Because 90% of the fights we've won first try. The only fight we didn't win first try was Monkey Red. And that was because he kept stunning me constantly. And being generally annoying, and we were already injured when we got to him. I'm not gonna overwrite... Oh, or I'll hit the wrong button and overwrite it anyway. Never mind. Because I keep forgetting both circle and X in this game are confirmed. Because they have them in pairs.
I'll be back.
Anyway, back to the top. Now that we have full health. At least we can go there directly. Because our alternative would be to go all the way back through this entire place from the save and try to preserve more lives. Like, that's option A. Option B would be to just do what I was saying before and go grind some money and then go in with at least a couple lives. But I'm gonna give it a fair shake. Just straight on. If for nothing else, as a case of playing fair, even though the game won't. But at the very least, one way or the other, we're never gonna have to do all that walking again through all the studios. Like, if I was particularly worried about this, I could always save state since we are on an emulator. But I don't want to go to that level unless that fight is horrific. Which it could be. This fight could be the worst thing in this game. I don't know, because like I've mentioned before, I've never done this, so... I have no way to know what I'm getting into until I get there. Oh wait, how much of this bit do I have to do again? We'll find out. There's stuff down there, but I don't think any of it was an extra life. Nah, I don't think it's worth going down there for it. Yeah, there's the elevator. Okay, we're good. I have a good feeling that it's not going to be completely horrific. Do I have to deal with you two, or can I just go? Because it looks like I have to push those blocks in. And there's healing in here, so if they manage to injure me, I can just heal. Yeah, exactly. I would rather have the safety net. Oh boy. Come on! Why is the depth perception in this game so bad? Just trust me when I say platforming is usually my thing, but I can also tell when it's not great at its job, and this really isn't the best at the platforming concept. I would never say I'm an expert, but I would definitely say I know what I'm doing. That doesn't help, yeah, and the camera, I think, is just offset enough that you don't get the accurate read for where he is in space, either. Well, at least it knocks me down here instead of into the lava directly, I'll give them that. It's like, the kid has a shadow, for example, but his shadow doesn't always show, even though it should. Like, over that lava, his shadow was basically invisible. Even though it did exist, it was far enough down that you couldn't see it. Why did he just have the worst jump in the world there? Also, just now, here at the end of the game, I've now learned that this game has fall damage. We never had an occasion where fall damage came up until this pole right here, where he just did the worst jump twice now. Why is he doing that? Why is this jump just proving to be the worst thing? Also, there's an extra life along that path there. I saw it. It's right there. I just gotta get to it. And I'm gonna have to be patient, which is gonna be my undoing, guaranteed. Okay, never mind. We didn't get clipped there. I really thought I was gonna get caught on the edge of that fist, because I knew I was doing wrong. Because no sooner did I say be patient, did I push my luck by going past 2. But good news, we have an extra life now. We're down 2 hits, but we have an extra life. So they knew what they were doing. Uh-huh. Well, that explains why the station is Saru 3. This is Saru 2 over here. Hey, Pezzy, how you doing? I would like to be out of here. No, you're good. That's all I was gonna say. Oh, come on. Why does that hit at the edge there? Why? Yeah, because no amount of chat reading or not reading was gonna save me from it hitting me there, because I was genuinely gonna stop there one way or the other to catch my breath for a second before dealing with this mess. Oh, my frames. You know, I don't need to deal with you, do I? Maybe I do, because I'm gonna have to fly. Okay. Am I meant to fly? I have to assume so. So that's the only thing that'll reach that far, unless... Well, there's also Cyber Ace. I might be able to use that. I hate the fact that you can double-click that and do this shit. Stop it. Okay, good. You do land that. Okay. I was very worried that that's not gonna work. Okay, that one's cleaner. They really put these as far apart as they could, huh? Come on. Okay. All y'all don't matter. Goodbye. Leaving. Got places to be, monkeys to punch. Oh, we're doing this bit again, huh? Oh, of course you have a shot this time. Not gonna lie, this seems like it might be a bit of a downturn in the series, which might explain why I've usually only ever heard of Ape Escape 1 and 2, not 3. I'm starting to get the impression that this might be a problem child of the series. In fact, I don't remember if there's a 4, so, you know, there might be a lesson in that. Which this bit here isn't that bad. There were definitely worse bits before this, but just like, come on now. Excessive much? The good news is they did heal us, so I have to give credit where credit's due on that score. Yeah, you know, this game might be why. It's 90% of it's good, but the 10% that's not good is oof. It's got some problems.
I've grown tired of waiting for you.
Spectre! You apologize to this wig dude! Yeah!
What do I care about Tomoki's feelings, huh? My plans have reached their final stage.
That double paradise plan thing?
Just
Yeah.
what's that all about?
The transformations and such are all great, just
Space station
it's got some question marks.
is equipped with a chop rocket. I will launch it and chop the world right in two, right down the middle. After that,
But why,
I was
though?
going to give one of the halves to Tomoki, but now I think I'll just let you humans fight over it. So what do you think? Both a brilliant and peaceful solution, huh? That's my double paradise plan. I'll accept your thanks. Now, what's
You
wrong?
do realize that
Monkey
the
got
planet's
your
going to be
tongue?
destroyed by that, right?
What are you talking about? Even you monkeys won't be able to live on the Earth if you do that.
Yeah, you're gonna bust up the whole planet.
Can't fool me. I'm more powerful than I ever was. Switch on.
Huh. You know, this is a lot more extra than I thought this was going to be, but I kind of respect it.
Stop.
Yeah. So you're getting.
I mean,
serious.
yeah, we're on a space station right now, so if the world gets destroyed, we're fine at least.
Come and watch the finale of my double paradise plan. And stay out of the way.
How about we don't? I feel like, how about we get in the way? Also, that is a giant monkey robot. Huh. Oh, good, it's a separate stage. That's actually kind of fantastic news in some ways.
I'll be back.
Yeah, he's really making a bad decision here by doing this way.
Time to teleport you anything but the blonde turtle. The two of you need to work together to find a way to defeat Spectre.
You know, it's really kind of an odd decision that he's having to climb up there with his giant robot. You would think he would have just put it where it needed to be.
Being a Liliac is too big. Your attacks won't affect it. Give it some time so that I can look for a weak spot.
I mean, I see a weak spot right there. It's called the spinning bits. You shoot the keys on it and it probably falls apart. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm gonna bust your fingies. Yeah, I hit you in the fingies. Not so fun now, is it? Oh, this is...
Okay, I'm back. I found a weak
unpleasant.
point in Gorilla. You can stop him from walking by shooting him at the joint of his knee.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out already, Aki. You really could have been a little quicker with that information.
Okay, I'm back. I found a weak point in Gorilla. You can stop him from walking by shooting him at the joint of his knee.
You know how I said that this fight might end up being garbage? It might be giving distinct hints of garbage right about now. But at least these minions are giving me health, so there's that. But it's really hard to have the time to do anything when there's two of them spawning at a time and a missile. Oh, the missile's supposed to be how I do that. Okay. Never mind, that makes a bit more sense now. Kind of badly portrayed because she straight up told us to shoot it, but fair enough. At least it makes sense now. When in doubt, the ultimate defensive technique of spin. It really hasn't failed us this entire game. So I'm just gonna sit here and do this again, since apparently this just works. Batter up. You know, his skill is baseball, so I guess this starts to make nothing but sense at that point. Oh, he finally got through the ultimate defensive technique. I can't believe that this is working. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what you do at that point in any of those, really. Any of those that allow it, that's pretty much what you do. Oh, those are a little hard to see where they are in space. Actually, I should do this. Or, you know, I'm just gonna get shot before I can turn around. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Thanks for robbing me there. That's actually kind of infuriating. Game? Let's just save this over here and see what happens. Yeah, it kicks me back to this. What happens if I continue the save where I died? What does... Oh. Where did it continue me? Did it just... Oh, it just straight up gave me a full set of lives and kept my money. Huh. That is shockingly kind. I over-prepared because I thought it was going to just be like, haha, load your save, dumbass. So let's just go ahead and buy one more life, and we got this. Because if I can't do this with 4 full health bars, I don't know what to say anymore. I'm so used to games being a lot less kind. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't have time to teleport you anything.
That's fine. I really feel like I should be able to shoot those right now, though. Wrong button. There we go. Time to take him a little more seriously. There we go. Because in the end, we're going to be able to just power through this a bit, so...
Okay, I'm back.
We should be good. Oh, come on.
Stop him from walking by shooting him at the joint of his knee.
And that life was lost rapidly, but that's okay. Because it puts us right back here. No shit, Sherlock. We figured out that that's the weak point. It's surviving this bit that's the problem, kiddo. If you could get out of that cockpit and help out when we're stuck here, that would probably help a lot more than you telling me what I already know. Wow, these guys are giving me a lot more trouble this time. Thankfully, they drop health, so that's fine. Now we go around and do it again, then we have to use the shield again. I mean, we don't necessarily have to shield against all those projectiles that are flying in, but it seems like a better idea than sitting there and trying to dodge it all. The way this game's been for depth perception. Yeah, now that I'm kind of getting past being annoyed with this is actually kind of neat. Yeah, they're even giving you morph energy, so they're telling you exactly what you're supposed to be doing at this point. We just got unfortunately cheap shotted right as we landed last time. Well, then get to flying. Am I supposed to jump up and hit that? That's really not easy for me to reach, you know, kiddo. It would be great if you bring me closer, rather than bouncing me all around. What am I supposed to be doing here? Like, obviously the idea is to hit that thing, but how? Because this is a really dangerous way of going about this, but this might be my only choice. There we go. Okay, we got through that section, so any extra lives we use now would be at the next part.
If you're going to capture Spectre, you'll have to do it now while Iliad can't move. Oh no!
I couldn't tell where that bullet was going because she was flying like she was drunk. Okay, now that I know that's gonna be another pile of shots phase, though, I may as well just get in night mode now and save myself the aggravation. I don't know why she's flying all the way up here just to fly back. It doesn't seem to try to punch us or anything, so I don't really think we're in the right kind of danger for these maneuvers to be necessary. Oh, you're tracking me by looking, huh? Joke's on you, I'm still faster than you turn. There we go. That part's easy. Hi, Spectre. I'm gonna fuck you up now. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. Wait, really? One hit? Really? Or is there another? Nope, there's another phase. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way that's that easy. Oh, and you're gonna make me run to it, huh? Okay. I swear if I fall off of this at the last second, I'm gonna be very unhappy. That would have been so bad. I'm glad I bought all those extra morph containers, though, because we definitely need them here. Hi, Monkey Boy.
Now I'm really angry.
What a shame.
No mercy from me this time.
Little monkey gonna throw a tantrum?
Ready for the end? Here it comes. Reform.
Nah, you don't have your chair anymore. Missed me. Okay, you didn't miss me the second time. You know what? Fair play. Get out of that chair. This definitely seems like the exact right form for this phase of the fight. Yep. Get captured, Spectre. All in all, we got a game over on the final battle. I'll take that. I'll accept that.
We did it, Kay! Yeah! But I can't seem to shake this feeling that I've forgotten something.
Have you considered turning around?
What could it be?
Hey, Kay! What do you think you're laughing at?
Wait just a minute, boys and girls. Have you forgotten about the chop rocket?
Yes.
If we don't do something, the Earth will be split in two.
Oh, right!
Not to worry, though. Who better to stop the chop rocket than I, its creator?
Maybe stop posturing and do it then?
Down on the lower deck. You two can use it to get back to Earth. Hurry now. Go. There's no time.
Okay, we're relying on you!
See you later, wig dude!
Good luck,
At least one of them remembered his name.
Again. Leave this thing up to me. I lied. We'll never meet again.
Yeah, I assumed.
It has been engaged. It cannot be stopped. Unless, that is, I use the self-destruct system that's mounted in this space station.
Identity confirmed. Beginning self-destruct sequence.
Computer, status report on the escape rocket.
Status launched.
Okay, self-destruct sequence B, start.
You know,
I haven't felt so good about myself.
you probably could have started a self-destruct timer and then got on the rocket with the kids, though, you know? Just a thought. No? Okay. You may as well strike one last pose before you explode.
So you've come to spend our last few minutes together? Silly little thing. Here we go.
Oh, I guess he has to hold the trigger for it to go. Yeah. Well, if it was instant the first time he pulled the trigger, it would have went off. I think it's one of those, it's got a very short timer, but the trigger has to be compressed the entire time.
We did it!
But that's another game done.
We're coming home.
Hit a couple stumbling blocks, but 90% of that was pretty smooth sailing. Took a bit longer than I thought, but we also lost an hour at the beginning because the emulator crashed because I was trying to fix the fact that it was acting weird. That is 6 games for this month and 19 for the year so far. Whew. All in all, game's not bad. It's got some platforming issues primarily. Yeah, there is gonna be a lot of junk raining down from space. A lot of people are gonna die. Planet won't get split in half. Small blessings. Really depends on how much of it got vaporized in the explosion, because we probably didn't get to see the whole thing, but I wouldn't be shocked if there's at least a few chunks that are gonna come down and be a problem. And that's only gonna do great things, I'm sure. Why are you being creepy in the background? Or is that supposed to be a, hey, he didn't die, considering... Oh yeah, no, looks like he didn't die. Somehow. Considering the reaction they're having to him existing. Why'd you play it up like you were gonna die with it then, you fool? Then again, he's been dramatic the entire time. I suppose it's just in character. Once these credits end and we see if there's any after credit scenes, I will put this into a list. That is true. He has been through worse. Exactly 50% of the game by just running straight through. Remember I was joking about how it sounded like I was joking about there being a crossover with Metal Gear Solid? No, it's actually true. I will not be going through all of that here, especially since, you know, we're at 8 hours just about having played this. But you know, for those that are interested, just look up Ape Escape Metal Gear and you'll probably find exactly what that's all about. It is definitely worth looking up. Music's gonna freak out a little bit while I put this in the list, and that's just gonna have to be fine. But that joins Batboy, Haiku the Robot, Vernal Edge, Gestalt Seaman Cinder, and Fallen Leaf in being July's game completions. Now I'll find us somewhere to go. And you'll get to see the game play itself a little bit, where it'll probably do a better job than I did half the time. Had I known that this was going to take 8 hours to get done, I would not have done this all in one sitting. Just as a note. That was certainly a choice. A choice well worth it in the end of it, but oh boy, it was a choice. Yeah, like 90% of the game, like I said, it's good. Good music, good character designs and things. True, if I had 100%ed it, that would have easily taken a whole other stream to get through. And I probably would actually hate the game by that point, instead of being just mildly annoyed with a couple points in it. Because this game seems like it would be kind of hellish to 100%. Considering there was at a minimum like 4 monkeys on each stage that I didn't get because you didn't need to, and a good chunk of them are hidden, not counting the ones that are in the hint menu that are probably separate from that list. I'm not sure how that actually works. Yeah, this is the scene everybody missed at the beginning because I was getting everything set up. So I'll let that play while I pick out a place to be. Because it is a charming scene. Showcasing all of the bosses we ended up fighting. Which is the other reason why I didn't show it, because, you know, it would be basically spoiling every boss.
Go back to your mama.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Let's dance!
Let's do it! Watcha! Acha! Ha! Tu! Chi!
Yeah, you know what? We'll go see Maki. Looks like she's doing GeoGuessr, which I'm gonna be way too tired to even understand any of it, but that's fine. It's been a little bit since we've seen Maki, so that should work out pretty well. And it's reasonably early in her stream too, so she guaranteed won't be ending anytime quick. So I'll get that timer started. Thank you all for taking the time to be here, especially with how much longer than normal this one ended up being. Thank you again, Mayroon, for the raid. Since you are probably still here, and of course, thank you, Crimson, who may or may not hear this later, for your raid as well. I will be back tomorrow. Doing what? I'm not 100% sure, because originally whatever I started today was supposed to be finished tomorrow, and then we just kind of carried on to finish this today, so I'll figure something out before tomorrow afternoon. It'll be fine. But that all said, have a good night. Be good to Maki, she's good people, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.